Hey, what's good with everybody? What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all? What's up with everybody? What's good with everybody? What's up with everybody? I'm not gonna lie, man. So this one, I'm not even gonna outright say what it's gonna be first. I'm gonna just start drawing. I'm gonna just kind of let y'all guess. I happen to be kind of going through. Yo, what's up, little monkey? What's up, Coulter? Man, I was like kind of just going through some of my pages. I wrote down, yo, I had like some things planned out for this first one. But I find that like when I do my more spontaneous drawings, it's always like a little bit more refreshing. Said common AI. Yo, what's up, Kmart? What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all, man? What's good to everybody that's joining up? I'm not even going to outright say what this first one is going to be. I'm going to just do my best to bring it to life. I want y'all to take a good guess at what it could be. AI is perfectly perfect. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? You a salesperson? No, they definitely got you on payroll. You want a burner or something. But yeah, I want y'all to guess what this first one is gonna be. I'm not even gonna outright say it. Just take a good guess. This one was a little bit out there, but I happen to be looking at like just some older videos, some older gaming videos, just videos that are in that lane. I had like a nice solid. I ended up finding like a reference picture. Yo, what's up, Rare? What's up with everybody? I found like a decent reference picture. I find that with the reference pictures, it sets the tone for what's to come with these drawings themselves. Hi, Jason. Yo, what's up? What's up, Odin? What's good? What's good? Long time to no see to everybody. This one's gonna be like a game character though. The only hint that I'm gonna give, since it's still early in the night, it's a game character. It's a game character, but once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. AI is perfection created by imperfection. Man in the box. No. You just went up 200. Oh yeah, everybody's slowly pulling in. What's up to everybody? You talking about how we was having that I don't know if you were here or not, but it's a conversation that we always come back to, just the idea of people always ask me like why I keep my drawings to where like a little bit more scratchy, and it's because if I sat there and perfected my stuff, it would like lose that edge that like makes me, you know. Yo, what's up, little monkey? It's the dude off Clay Fighter. You know, let me get this to focus real quick. No, it is the only, tonight I'm thinking that for a couple of pages, I want to make some game characters. That's the only hint I'm going to give so far. If you guess early in the night is day, well, you got to think time zones, man. Time zones. You got to keep that. Yeah, you don't want to like smoothing out your edges, because if you do, then you just become like a carbon copy print of everybody else. Yo, you ever seen that episode of SpongeBob whenever I think SpongeBob like smoothed his edges and he kept saying, "Hi, how are you?" Or it was another episode where Squidward went and like lived in like the squid community and kept reliving the same day over and over again, bro. I'm not really chasing perfection with these. I'm just trying to get more into the habit of just making stuff. I had hit like this, like I was gonna get on last night, but I kind of had like it was almost a creative block, bro. Normally I don't experience that to that level, but I just slowed down. And what's up, Sam? What time zone am I in? It's I believe it's northeastern. What am I drawing right now? I want you to guess. So it happens. Just think the time zones. But that was why I was saying earlier in the night, man. Just guess. I'm not going to give any hints. This is from a game, though. If you're familiar with the game, once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it like you're drawing an ice cube. It's not an ice cube. It's from a game. It is from a game. Ice Cube, the NWA guy. Nah. Tomato, block. I mean, it is a block, I guess. If that's what you're rolling with or trying to come off of with that. That's the only hint that I'm really gonna give. I know I've given multiple Minecraft. It could be. Tell me what you see. Tell me, what do you see? Roblox. Nah. Tell me, what do you see? Just take a good guess, man. Take a guess. I happened to be watching it was like a gaming video. I've been kind of going down like a rabbit hole though, man. As I was saying before, it was that episode of SpongeBob, and it was some episode. I don't even remember what it was about, but hi, how are you? It was like the main thing, bro. Kept reliving the same day over and over again. A phone, Hollow Purple. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Oh yeah, it's probably Minecraft. It could be. Tell me what you see. It could be Minecraft. It could be Minecraft, but it also could not be too. You gotta tell me, what do you see? A cube? Nah, bro. You can't. That's cheap. You can't say a cube. That's too generic. Have I drawn Nemesis? No. No. That's too generic, my friend. Not Nemesis, but to the person that said cube. A gift. Nah. A E Honda. A candle. Nah. It's clearly a bus. Nah. A candle. What's up, Dwayne? Dice. No. Once y'all, now don't get me wrong, there's gonna be some of y'all that have no idea what this is, but once you see it, spider on top of a cube, a bee. No. Once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. Now I'm not gonna lie, they gave me an idea, but I won't speak too much too soon. Bro, SpongeBob is so crazy because, on the topic of, I feel like SpongeBob was like an existential show. Even though it was a kid's show, they like slipped lessons into it if you were really paying attention. Why is the eye so dark? Just trust me. I see a talent. Thank you, Will. Squidward's house. No, this one has nothing to do with SpongeBob, but we were just talking about SpongeBob. I know sometimes I'd be like, yeah, this one is a, oh, nah, dude, how do you teach yourself light source with this method? It's a Rubik's Cube robot. No, it's not. It's a game character. This is genuinely a game character. I'm not even lying to y'all. Marshmallow dude from Fortnite Cube. No Fortnite people. Not today. Not right now, at least. Maybe at another time, but no Fortnite people. Not right now. Used to do it. Yo, what's up, D's? How do you go off and do bins? I have a collection, man. I have a few that are actually on the brink of me getting some new ones. I was kind of going through my collection. These are just some that are more empty. Look at the reds. They seem empty. There's a little bit in them still. I couldn't bring myself to get rid of them yet. I'm gonna be adding them to my little graveyard soon. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Fleebo. They too are telling you should watch Invincible until you do it. I know that's something that comes up here a lot. Invincible, and there's some other little shows, but I haven't really been in the space to just like sit down and just fully immerse myself in a show. I got like a TikTok, and I have a TikTok attention span, bro. Me sitting down and like even this is kind of like pushing it. Me sitting down and doing anything for like long periods of time, I start like feeling like a fiend or something. Like I need like some stimulation, bro. Trust me, I'm gonna be in there every day. Creeper or Aghast. Where did I learn this method? I was training with Master Uguay. A creeper or Aghast is crazy. Nah, bro, me too. I'm like a dopamine fiend, bro. Like I didn't have it bad at first when like the little Subway Surfer videos were the meta, but yo, like now, when I'm like drawing off stream sometimes, I gotta have like, it'll be like a video open, I got music playing, my phone's next to me, man. I got like both of the screens going. 3100 for a Snake Eyes G.I. Joe. Like you want it if you want like a commission or something, DM me. If you want like a commission, I do charge $150 per page. What are you drawing right now? Bro, you gotta guess. You have to guess. Gotta have background noise. No, bro, I gotta have background noise, videos. We brain rot maxing. That's what we doing. Brain rot maxing. A jack-o'-lantern. Kinda of a jack-o'-lantern. Kinda. I'll you know what? I'll take that somewhat. It's not the full truth, but it's not the wrong answer. Roblox. Doodle Bob. No. Yes, this is some Minecraft stuff though. But no, not like Doodle Bob or nothing like that. I spoke on Minecraft earlier in the night. Or not Minecraft, it was SpongeBob. Or a few minutes ago. I'm saying it like it was like an hour ago or so, but it's just some Minecraft stuff, man. The Green Man off Minecraft. Can you credit where you learned this method? Sorry, I missed what you said. No, I'm not really professionally trained. I'm not gonna be honest. This is something like I tried to learn scribble art and I just reverse engineered it. I'm not like professionally trained or nothing like that though. If that's what you're asking for. Like I don't have like a specific, I picked this up here, I picked that up there. You know what I mean? It's just like you pick up. I learned through the process of trial and error, you know? You have to just draw a lot and keep on drawing. That's awesome. What do you do other than draw, play sports? No. I've never really been like a sports dude. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Matt. Green Creeper? No. A Minecraft jack-o'-lantern? I mean, as I said before, it's not the full truth, but it's not like completely like a wrong answer either. That's marshmallow. No. It's not necessarily marshmallow. Though it may seem like it. It's somebody off of like a game. It's like a game character. It said the Green Creeper. Nah. Not necessarily a Green Creeper. Not with this one. Twin and scribbling. Indubitably. Minecraft Blockhead. I mean, it is Minecraft though, to answer the question that keeps coming up. It definitely is some Minecraft stuff. I'm thinking that I want to theme this page more around Minecraft. That's the only hint I'm gonna give. I do appreciate it too, Josh. But yeah, I'm not really like, if you're looking for like a formal place to learn this, I didn't really like pick this up from just any place. It's just more of like, I wanted to understand it, so I kept at it, so I figured out my own way to do it. Just wanted to draw. You have to keep drawing. More, that's like the biggest lesson I could just drop here. Just, even though it might not mean much to you listening, you have to just get into the habit of drawing. Like, you have to just draw a little bit every day. Even you're going to have good days and bad days. You know, you might not be able to do everything you want to do immediately, but if you give yourself time, you'll learn the more. You'll learn as you go. Yeah. It is a little bit of self-inspiration, but don't get me wrong, I still seen other people that also inspired me too. Like, being on Instagram and stuff, I seen artists that could like make these. I don't really make anything that's hyper-realistic, but seeing hyper-realistic portraits and just seeing everybody's different styles, and you just want to draw them. That's like the main thing. You just got to keep at it till you either figure out your own way or just learn some styles. You got to keep at it. Reaper, it's genuinely insane. I appreciate it, Dustin. But this is some Minecraft stuff. I was kind of feeling like some more game design characters. It's definitely leaning more into just some game design characters and just seeing where it goes. Just seeing where it goes. It's a tough golem. I'll take that as a possible answer. Y'all getting warmer slowly but surely. Y'all got a jack-o'-lantern and you got a golem. Y'all. I mean, y'all get there slowly but surely. A golem, yes, kinda. It is kind of a golem. It is kind of a golem indeed. I don't know how he's gonna draw like that. Real question, bro. You gotta study with Master Uguay. You gotta go study under Master Uguay. You gotta pick your jacket up off the ground. I've always been curious, bro. It's from Minecraft. You're not even writing, bro. No, I'm not. You're not even writing. You said a Dino man. Nah, not drawing a Dino, bro. No dinos here, brother. No dinos here. That's right, Minecraft. Indubitably TikTok. How long have you been doing this for? Centuries. He's writing fire, and I'm over here writing in cursive. Is that Roblox? Absolutely not. This is definitely not Roblox, bro. You gotta put some respect on Minecraft's name, bro. That's almost enough to make somebody crash out. Can you see my comments? I can now, but if you said something earlier, I didn't catch it. A snowman. I mean, kinda. Y'all calling it everything except what it is. I think it's a carrot. Yeah, bro, you cooking. You might be onto something, bro. It might be a carrot indeed. It might be a carrot indeed. Y'all calling it everything except what it is, man. Y'all sleeping on my guy. This is a Minecraft. This is a Minecraft character. It's not a creeper, but this is indeed a Minecraft character. Y'all sleeping on my guy. Yo, you got to draw Jabba the Hutt. Is he like the dude that he looks like a little bit like rounded? I knew it. Jesus, this is hard. This is definitely not Jesus. This is Minecraft, indubitably. Is that a tomato? Yeah, I'm about to. They cooking. Tomato. Why won't you reply to my comment? What did you say? I didn't catch your comment. Call of Duty. I can see you now, but sometimes when y'all be telling me things, I don't see everything. I see some things, but not everything. Not everything goes through. Not everything goes through. A scare sign. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, you said, is it Roblox? Bro, this is not Roblox, bro. Y'all trolling. This is not Roblox. You disrespecting Minecraft. Roblox is crazy. Fortnite. I'm about to see you. I'm about to see you to the gulag, Travis. I'm about to send you to the gulag. Straight to the gulag. Sending them to the rich. Is it football? Can you see my comments? I can see that one you just wrote, but anything else you said before that, I probably didn't catch it. Is it a football? Is it a golem? It is a golem. Are you engagement baiting, bro? Are you engagement baiting? Brother, that man keep asking me if this is on Roblox. This is not no Roblox anything, man. I messed with the Terraria character. Bro, I'm about to send you to the freaking the gulag, bro. He is a Minecraft lantern. It's a snow golem. You are the first to call it what it is. Hey, that's tough. Stop me. You are the first person to refer to this to what it actually is. That's crazy. Y'all not real gamers, bruh. Y'all not real gamers. Respond to my comments. I got it right. If you said it, I swear I didn't see it. It didn't go all the way through. I've been said that. I said it at least 20 times. Yo, y'all are capping, bruh. There's no way that is the first time I seen snow golem. Y'all called it a snowman. Y'all called it a golem. You didn't say what it was. Bro, y'all are capping, bro. Y'all are playing. Y'all are playing. Then read my comment. I told you. Bro, some of y'all are capping, bro. Some of y'all are capping. There is no way. There is no way. You calling me slow? I said it before you started the body. Rage bait final boss. Bro. Y'all are playing, man. Y'all over here asking me if this is on Roblox. Come on, man. Come on. Yo, what's up, man? Y'all said this is Roblox, bruh. I'm done. Y'all said this is Roblox. I can't believe y'all disrespect Minecraft like that. Can you do an iron golem? Maybe. It was that and you wouldn't reply to my comment. If you said it, I swear I didn't see it. I said it like 10 minutes ago, 10 times. Bro, it got to be something going on there because like I said, I swear, some of y'all I genuinely didn't see it. Y'all are playing. Y'all are playing, man. But in all seriousness, is it a TV? No. What is my favorite football team? You know, I'm really not like a sports guy. It's Minecraft. I'm on it right now. See, bro, you doing exactly what I was talking about earlier, man, where you got to have like, I got like a million things going at the same time. Like I got a video open and some more tabs. There's more videos, YouTube playing, games going, the subway surfing method, man. Nah, you're right. It's just me. Golem Nerone. I don't know what that means, humble. It's not no background noise. It's not Trump. Nah, it's genuinely a snow golem. I don't know why I didn't. There's some of y'all that might have said it, but they didn't go through. Just name a football team. No. This one is a snow golem. I love my background. Man, I'm telling you, bro, background noise be hitting different. It's way, way different, man. Put your hand on the camera for Lamar Jackson edit? No. Why? No. I can't explain it. You can't explain it. Maybe a Viper next. He don't know ball. Bro, we in it, man. What should I make for lunch? What should I make? That's the question of the day, bro. What should I make for lunch? Well, it depends, man. What are you like looking for? Are you you got to give me some more information after this one? Are you gonna do another one? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Not the same thing though. I don't want to draw like the same thing repeatedly. I want this one too. Anything, broski. Salmon. After this one, you're gonna do another one. Indubitably. Do birds fly? No. Oh, tomato, and sweet potato. Nah, bro, they don't be flying. They just be doing their own thing. They got a deeper understanding. They just be doing their own thing. Yo. Are birds real? You draw cars. It's water. What? Do birds fly? Potato 2. Name an animal that lays eggs, but not a bird. A platypus. This is AI. You are an AI. Name an animal that lays eggs, but is not a bird. A platypus. A snake. I think a snake would work, but I'm pretty sure platypus lay eggs too. Like they're like the only mammal that does, or it's something like that. They're like the only mammal that doesn't give birth to like regular babies, I think. I don't think that's common. You said I lay eggs. You probably do. Gator. Nah, I'm trolling. Nah, you're not trolling, bruh. You're not trolling, and that's okay. This is a relatively safe space, man. Relatively. Aside from it's only not safe for people that be disrespecting Minecraft for Roblox. That's when I gotta like rule with an iron fist and start sending people to the gulag, man. Chicken do too? Nah, I'm sure that chickens lay eggs, but he said something that isn't a bird. What's the difference? How did you learn to draw two-handed? You gotta keep drawing, bro. To keep drawing. Keep at it. It don't even look like Roblox. And that is exactly why I've been just sending. That's why I'm about to start sending people to the shadow realm that even do not disrespect Minecraft. That can't be tolerated here, bro. Some sharks lay eggs. You know, I did not know that. I know that like with sharks, there's a thing where some of them, they'll be in the sea and they'll like, normally the way that it works is like inside of their mother's stomach, they'll literally eat each other, bro. It's like some like National Geographic survival of the fittest. The siblings will be fighting to the death. It'll be like Battle Royale, last man standing, while they're still developing inside of their mothers. It's very barbaric. It's very insane. Minecraft goes hard. What's a Minecraft? Nah, see, you playing a dangerous game. You walking on thin ice, pal. You know I've been sending people to the gulag, bro. Minecraft goes hard. Hit them with a silverfish. You know, it's so crazy because, interestingly enough, I haven't even touched Minecraft in like what feels like forever, man. What feels like forever. But I'm telling y'all, it's a thing where with sharks, they'll be in their mothers and they'll literally be eating their siblings. Like, that's how they... It's very interesting. It's very barbaric. It's very no nonsense. Like, it's really survival of the fittest. Villager. How do you do these? My mind couldn't. You can't overthink it. But I look at reference pictures with these, and it helps me kind of like bring it all together. Like once you get like a good feel of the reference pictures, everything else hopefully will. It's very like luckily with these Minecraft is very blocky, so it makes it like a little bit less of a hassle trying to figure out the way that the shapes come together. How do jellyfish do the thing? I don't know. Ain't nothing worse than an eel. Why are your lines called going around? Wait. Why are those lines called going around you or drawing around your art? I don't know what you asking me, Happy. Hey, I don't know a lot about jellyfish, man, but I know that they have like a thing where they can like reset their lifespans or something where they don't really like develop in the same way that other animals do. So it can go from being at the end of its life and it can kind of like reset itself back to whenever it's a baby. I don't think it's all jellyfish, but some. Like in theory, they're basically like some of them are invincible. Basically, like they can keep on they can keep on resetting. Yeah. They can just reset to back whenever they're like little guys. It's very crazy. Like to just decide, you know what, I'm tired of being old. I'm about to be young again. To be born again. Jellyfish have no brain and no heart. But they're alive though. Look up how an eel reproduce. Don't, my bad. No, I'm not looking that up, G. Because if I look that up and see something I can't unsee, I'm not looking that up, bro. You try to sit there and... No, I'm not looking that up, man. What? Why are you... Well, bro, so many questions. Why, if you don't want to see it, why? I wish I could do that. I'll do it. Bro, you're not a Orochimaru, bro. You can't software reset your lifespan, bro. We're not doing that. The mom will eat the dad. I know that praying mantises, that's what they be doing too. Like the mom, I think, the mom gets bigger and the mom will like break the dad's neck. I want to say that there's black widows that do that too. Or like after they mate, the mother will just turn into like John Wick. It's very crazy. How did you discover to do this? Bro, I had to train with Master Oogway, man. Yeah, little monkey. Yeah. It's crazy. It's very crazy. Praying mantises They're like low key. They're weird bugs though. They'll get stressed out and break their own necks. They're very. I don't even. You know how you just be kind of like picking up on information. I don't know why I know this. Like I'm not like a freaking. They die when they have babies. Villager. No, this one is not a villager football. I mean, technically it is, but no, it's not like a villager per se in the same sense like the little dudes that be making like the little humming noises. Nah, it's not a villager. Golem. It is a golem. What kind of golem is it though? There's multiple golems in Minecraft. The iron golem. You think so? Octopus. No, not an octopus in that sense. We was talking about sea animals and stuff, but I'm not really drawing anything that's in that lane of sea animals or stuff that lives in the sea. Not yet. An iron golem. I see him now. I'm just kind of bringing his shape together. Just bringing his shape together. It's like a rough sketch. Is it from Minecraft? It is. What are we drawing today? I'm kind of filling these out, man. I have stuff planned, but I'm not really like being very. I'm kind of willing to deviate from what I had planned out a little bit. I'm just kind of going with what I feel. You know what I mean? What do I win? I said it first, bro. You win MVP of the year like this because of that. I can't verify if you said it first, and I'm not gonna lie, but I'm taking your word for it. If you did. You the GOAT of the year, bro. MVP. Villager. Nah, I said it, blood. Y'all gonna have to like listen. This is what we gonna do. Y'all gonna have to have like a Mortal Kombat fight to the death over who said it first, because I can't really test. I'm taking y'all for what y'all telling me, man. I love this type of art. Y'all gotta like fight to the death now, bro. Like Mortal Kombat or something. A victory royale. This is like a battle royale. Last man standing. You saying you said it first, but the other dude said he also said it first. Y'all gotta handle that, man. Y'all gotta handle it. I love this kind of art. Thank you, man. You gotta handle it. Why? No. Nobody said anything about a bathtub, brother. This is not a bathtub. Y'all gotta duke it out. Where have I been? Man, I've been hiding. Hiding out. Can I see the outcome? No. Not yet. It's not done. I've been hiding, Diesel. Off the grid. Right pen drawing thoughts and prayers. You think so? Right pen drawing thoughts and prayers. What does that mean? GG. No, not a villager. And thank you for the hand heart too, Diesel. I've been off the grid. This looks like Minecraft villagers. Could it be? Every move intentional, or do you just go where the pen takes me? I'm very intentional with these, as I'm trying to draw something that already exists. I'm drawing like Minecraft people. Not even people necessarily, like they exist. An iron golem. How do you know what you are drawing? I look at reference pictures for these, but because Minecraft stuff is a little bit easier to grasp because it's simple shapes compared to animals and stuff. The shapes are a little bit different. It's a little bit. You gotta just go with it, man. You know, right-handed or left-handed. Yes, indubitably. See, you get it, bro. That's great. Is it a Minecraft theme? Basically a furnace golem. No, this is an iron golem. I don't even know if they added something I haven't played, but they added like a copper. It was like made out of copper. It feels like it's been forever since I've like really just sat down and just fully absorbed myself. The DBZ stuff is going insane. Hey, I do appreciate it, man. Every blue moon, I'll kind of come back to it. Every blue moon. It's always interesting. Change it up every now and then. I'm glad you messed with it, though, man. Thank you. And, just kind of going back to just these can be so random. Because, like I said, some nights it might be Dragon Ball stuff. Other nights, I'm just drawing a Iron Golem. They ain't got no heart. It's all belly. Steve. It's not Steve. It's not Steve in the sense of what you would think. It's Iron Golem. Iron Golem indeed. Playing it right now. That's pretty valid. It's one of them games where you can kind of just chill out to. I played it a lot over the lockdowns. I played it honestly before the lockdowns, but really sitting down, I had like a couple of forever worlds where they go beyond that 2-week phase where you'll be on and then you'll just kind of move on, I still have those worlds. I haven't really like went back and just explored in the way that I would want to. If you ask me, look like an owl face. Hey, I see you don't really have a name on my screen, but I see you, bro. Thank you. Your art is tough. You mess with the style. Me and my homeboy have like a realm on and off for 2 years. But that's like what's so cold about realms though. With realms, it's less dependent on if you and your friend could get on. It's like, hey, I have some downtime. I'm about to just get on and just take care of some things in the world. As opposed to the way that it used to work was everybody had to kind of like be on at the same time, but everybody kind of got their own schedules. Or somebody might be a night owl, and it's crazy. Realms is clutch. I just hate paying for servers, but it's a means to an end. You know, it has to be done. What am I trying to draw right now? Sims nightclub. I've never really been like a Sims kind of guy. And this one's high. What am I trying to draw right now? This one is an Iron Golem. But if you want to just kind of run it with your bros or whoever you be playing with, I've never really been like a Sims guy. I've been more the type to I might watch somebody else play Sims, and that's rare. My sister had like a lot of the Sims games, but that's never really been like my kind of game. Which is interesting. I just know this was your style. You gotta just keep drawing. We just split, and I send them the $4 every month. Ain't even a hot and ready no more. But that's like nothing. I'm just saying, just in general, like with the way that the old console games were set up, you could just hop on. But then again, though, anything beats paying to play online. Paying to play online is like so trash, and I paid for that for years. Consoles was really scamming us, y'all, for like a long time. It's very trash. Vitality when he blows his nose. I don't know what you're saying. You speaking in code. Iron Golem. I'm glad y'all got y'all a cool little arrangement. As long as like nobody's dog gets injured or nobody's diamonds go missing, things can stay relatively peaceful. But you gotta always be ready for war. You gotta always be ready for war. I low-key slowed down a lot whenever they added the netherite. I remember going down mining one day whenever they first added it, and I didn't really know how everything worked. And I was in the deep dark, and I found one of the cities, and I accidentally spawned 2 of them. 2 of the wardens. Dude, I got destroyed. You know how like with Minecraft, you can normally just kind of run around. You can like cheese stuff. It ain't really like a big thing. You can just run around. Like it's Minecraft. It's difficult, but it's not so difficult to the point where you got to be strategic. Man, you cool. Thank you, Zammy. And man, PS been getting off on me, but I like the classic catalog. Yeah, I get it. Like if that's where like your gaming roots are and that's where all your games are, I understand it. But bro, just the idea. Once I got like a taste of just the PC life, bro. Like you really can you have that luxury of being able to get on whenever you want to get on. It makes everything else just work. It's cool. Like you could just hop on the game at any time. You don't got to worry about weird microtransaction garbage. You can just play. Enjoy the game. You don't got to worry about weird other stuff. Like I said before, though, I had a console for years, so it's kind of like, I get it. I definitely understand it. How much was your PC? Dude, I didn't even have like a PC. It was like a gaming laptop, bro. But it was like medium. It wasn't even like nothing like high end. It was like very modest. You know what I mean? It was very modest, and they could just do everything that I would want for it to do. Even on like a modest computer, you could just get so much more out of it compared to like a console. I still have my consoles, don't get me wrong, but it's just like once you get like a taste for that side, bro, there's no going back. Like even now, I might get on the Xbox, but I can't I low-key can't even do it. It's like, bro, it's like once you get a feel for it, I low-key want a PC that has a very good gameplay, but still like a budget price. Well, you're gonna pay more now anyway because there is a RAM shortage. Right now, I don't know if it's the best. It's low-key gonna always be interesting, like as far as like pieces, and right now it's a questionable time because like I said, RAM and stuff is going up so high. But you should really sit down with somebody that can like really assist you with that, and give you like a better direction to go in. Takes a lot of talent and chat and do this at the same time. Thank you, Phoenix. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing in something called an Iron Golem from Minecraft, man. Something weird. It was like something that was like technical that happened with my gaming laptop though. That's kind of why like I fell out of gaming. But if given the chance to kind of get back into it, I would consider it. I just haven't been that interested in games though. It's cool if you genuinely you got your group of boys you get on with, or your friends, whoever you be on. It's cool. It definitely is cool. I'm at a point now where I just watch somebody else play. Cause it'd be like a lot of like things you don't think about that you gotta like worry about whenever you the man controlling what's going on. Minecraft, yo, what's up, Hayden? Weird way to draw it. I bought RAM right before Christmas, and now it's crazy. Yeah, you sat there, you foreseen what was coming. You dodged a huge bullet, and is it a golem? Yeah. RAM is crazy right now, though. RAM is definitely crazy. I'm gonna try to ride the wave out. Hopefully it goes down. But if not, I guess it just ain't meant to be, bro. I'm cool. I'm cool with what I got to experience. And plus GTA 6 ain't out. I low key. I'm kind of indifferent. Blame the AI. I have a love and hate relationship with AI because AI is like, it's coming clutch so much. But on the flip of that too, it's like, yo, you just want to get on the game, bro. I'm trying to get on the game. But nah, you can't even. You can't even. You only draw golems. Yeah. Yep. I'm just kind of making them like look a little bit more scratchy. They make like a noise whenever you hear them like walking around at night or even during the day. I remember like when I tried to have villages and stuff like that in Minecraft, I would try to like keep them where they were protected, but the golems would just wander away. Like you just kind of like be adventuring out one day. You just found a random iron golem that just ran away. How you learn to do this? AI destroying the cities. No, I'm sure they're doing crazy stuff to the world. Doing some crazy things. But I'm not really formally trained, as I said before. It's more of like something I picked up on just through my own trial and error. You have to get into the habit of drawing. You have to draw a little bit every day. Even if it doesn't turn out how you want it to, you got to just give yourself time to learn. You got to give yourself just a little bit of leeway. But yeah, man, I mess with Minecraft, the atmosphere of it. I've played it so much that I don't really know if it's too much left for me to do. That's why like my pull for it just kind of went away. I spent like a lot of my early childhood and stuff playing through it. Whether that be on the whether that be like last gen consoles, new gen consoles, or even on like the PC, Bedrock, Java. I didn't play like a lot of Java, but I played more Bedrock than anything. How you do it? Yo, you have a blessed day too. Living in a town that's pretty much protesting a huge computer farm. Texas power bills eating folks. Oh yeah, it's destroying people for sure. And how do you do this? Very impressive, man. You gotta just keep at it, man. You gotta keep drawing every day, a little bit every day. You gotta keep at it. You got to. Yep. I'm gonna like just add like layers of blue to certain parts. That way it seems more 3D-ish. This is just a little vine that's on this arm that I'm kind of adding to it. It's just to make them seem more alive. Kind of like something you would really just see just wandering about in Minecraft. But, you know, interestingly enough, man, we be talking about games and stuff. Minecraft ain't really for everybody, I've realized. It's some people that don't really understand the allure. They don't understand the pull. They see it and be like, why would you want to play like a little block game, man? They don't see the vision. They're not gonna understand. Love your content, dude. Thank you, Just. It sounds dumb, but have you looked at your art with 3D glasses like blue and red filters? No, that's not a dumb question at all, because with these, I ended up getting this pair of like old-fashioned red and blue glasses. I didn't think about it at first, but it is like a 3D effect. I didn't intend for that at first, but I had gotten given the idea by some of y'all. Y'all like, you should look at it because it's 3D. It is 3D. It's not a dumb question. I just don't really show it on here because, for one, I ended up breaking them. And then, two, I can't really, like, show that illusion of the 3D effect. Like, look. Here's for the red. These ones are, like, a little bit older. I'll usually show these in my videos. You getting, like, a one-time. I've never shown those on live before. G.I. Joe beat everybody. And Minecraft blew up. Yeah, it did. It got huge again over the span of the lockdown. People was locked in. But that was like peak though. I think that was a really good time for the game. People, they just wanted something that was like not too competitive. They could just enjoy. Like, you're not getting on there, you're not stressing. You can just immerse yourself into it without it feeling like you was like dedicating your life. You know what I mean? Like I'll be watching people play DayZ or Rust or something. Rust is cool, but bro, I'm really not dedicating my life to any game. Like, and yeah, combining both of them into one. It was a lot of people that were under the impression that I was drawing multiple things in these at once. But this is just one picture with just layers. It's not like it's not like an illusion to where it's a lot of different things going on. It is an illusion, but not in that sense. Not in that sense. Just add some more layers to both of his legs. Just make them stand out more. Bed Wars was stressful. Yeah, but like you saying it more from the angle of like competitive gameplay. I've always been the kind of person where I'll get on and I might play. I'll play like genuine survival. Like I wasn't really in the competitive. I was never like a competitive Minecraft grinder. Like it'd be some people that be on there and be fiends. Like I remember being in middle school and stuff, and dudes would show me how fast they could like tap their mouse. It was like taps per second or something. It was like crazy. Like it was like competitive though. Dudes be on there fiending. I'm cool. So you said, can we see what you drew on the left? Yeah, I got you. I did a snow golem and an iron golem. I got you. Nah, bruh. Some people be on there ready to fiend. Like, why are we fiending, bro? I just want to get on and just enjoy life. It's fun to just grind with friends. Yeah, like if you just taking your time, you just genuinely enjoying it for what it is. Like I'm not really trying to be like a professional Minecraft grinder. I just want to play out of the love of the game. Like I might pull up on my bros. They might have like a dog or a couple cats chilling in their house. Grab a water bucket, put the water down. The cat standing, they underground mining. Now all they hearing is a bunch of cats for some reason. Do a villager. That's interesting. It's an interesting idea. A villager indeed. I spent like an absurd amount of time playing these games though. Like, it's almost unbelievable. Whenever I was still in like, we had something called, it was online school, but I don't remember, it was something where basically, when I got like my computer, I basically be in like a live call with my class, like the teacher teaching us something, and my other tabs used to be on Minecraft. You be in like a class call with like 30 people, and you be in a Discord call with like 30 of your friends, and you sitting there like flipping back and forth between the two. It's very chaotic, but it was one of a kind. There will never be another like time in history where that'll ever happen again. Like you really in like a cross connection call with like 60 people. The only thing kind of keeping the chaos at bay is a mute button. It's crazy. Do we have to guess what you're drawing? Yes. You in a call with like 70 people. We had visual learning was peak. See. Man. The part of me that would say yes to that, if you self-sufficient, yeah, but if you was like me, bro, I was like, I'm not even gonna lie, I was on the game. Like on one tab, my teacher will be like passionately teaching, and on the other tab, like my dad ended up catching me one day. I made like a rookie mistake. I had my laptop. I was sitting at the dining room table, and like I had just got my computer, dude. I had like this like LED light up computer, keyboard. I was on the game with my bro, and like all you seen was like I had like a rainbow keyboard. It's just lighting up and just lights dancing, man. My dad gonna walk past my computer. It was like peak school time. And my poor teacher is like putting her life and soul into teaching us. And he was like, my dad was like, are you supposed to be doing that right now, bro? Clear. I'm queued up in the Fortnite game. The bus is driving us, about to drop us off, man. Rookie mistake. I struggle bad with virtual learning. Yo, it wasn't for everybody. You need to be like disciplined, bro. And I wasn't very disciplined. You need to just like really sit down and be like, I'm gonna do this work. I didn't do a single assignment that entire year. No, but I mean, I was still do my work. Like my people was on me about it. But I did start slipping more towards the end. Nah, for real, COVID was peak. I think I was like chapter 2, season 5. I didn't really like, I'm cute, man. Man, that was a whole era. That was tough though. Getting caught like in 4K, like, yo, you supposed to be doing that right now. That was crazy. Yo, that's the robot from that movie. Don't be hitting me with them allegations, Mikey. What is this kind of art called? Scribble art. Scribble art, scribble art, scribble art. Do not be hitting me with them sunny allegations, bro. Don't be coming here speaking that BS, man. Talking about, yo, you that dude from my robot. Nah, definitely not a clanker, bro. Definitely not a clanker. You think it's a villager from Minecraft, do you? It was peak. It definitely it was cool. It was cool. You needed to figure out like a delicate balance. I know it was people. What grade were I? Wait. What grade was I in during COVID? Whenever I was during COVID for us, I was a freshman in high school. So like peak. It was like a crazy time. I remember like I had a football coach. And he was like, "Man, we gonna be out of school for like 3 weeks." Yo, on an unrelated note, it was so crazy. I actually had to like sit out during our exercises because I ended up having like this asthma attack, and I had this coach. Bro was like, he was like, I was in the middle of an asthma attack. I didn't have my inhaler, and bro gonna tell me, "Hey, bro, don't die because I don't know CPR." Yo, after that dude told me, "Don't die, I don't know CPR," that was like the craziest lock-in I've ever had in life, bro. Like, dude gonna tell me, "Don't die, I don't know CPR." I've never locked in so hard in my life. After those words were uttered out of his mouth, you said clanker, bro. You are a clanker, bro. Dude gonna tell me, "Don't die, I don't know CPR," bro. That was crazy. Like, what? Don't die, I don't know CPR. Yo, I had to like, that was like a generational. Like, to this day, I've never had anything like that happen to me ever. Dude gonna tell me, bro. Yeah, but after that, he gonna catch me. Like, he said, "Hey, man, just rest up, man. 3 weeks from now, we gonna be back in school. This stuff is gonna blow over." Cool. I'm thinking to myself, cool. 3 weeks. This is a free vacation. 3 weeks. That's it. 3 weeks. 3 weeks turned into like 2 years or something. It was something like that. We didn't immediately go back because like for like my school, it was half the school would be there one day, the other half. It was some BS, man. Now that was Johnny Five from Short Circuit. I don't know, yo. You telling me these clankers, bro? You like a propaganda machine? Is it cool if I oil myself up? I don't know what you asking me that for, Rich. Same fucking clankers, bro. You like a propaganda machine. Wait a minute, man. I don't understand what you asking me, Rich. Bro. Nah, bro, I'm old. You probably don't know who that is. 3 weeks. That almost took away the walk for our graduation. Yeah. I want to say that, like, my older brother, he didn't even get to, like, do, like, a lot of the regular graduation things. I say luckily for us, whenever we went back, I still got to do, like, prom and stuff. The mask killing me. You couldn't breathe with him. Bro, I didn't even care about the mask. It was just like it was just weird, bro. It was some people that did like really well when school reopened, but then there was other people. Like, it was other people that kind of was just like, bro, it was crazy. In 2021, we did 2 days in a week. Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was very, very crazy. Like, looking back on it, I do know that like in the future, there's gonna be kids that come and ask us like, man, you survived through, you was there during the COVID, you know what I mean? Or I don't know if I'm allowed to say that here, or just the lockdowns, man. You survived and you was there. The mask. I did my thing, man. But man, after that, they gonna really ask like, man, you was alive during 2020. You survived, you was there. You was there. Yeah, bro gonna tell me, "Don't die, I don't know CPR." That's like some of the most useless to this day. That's so crazy. That's such a crazy thing to say to a student, bro. Even if you don't know CPR. I mean, that was like some reverse psychology. Maybe that was the play. Like, he knew. Maybe that was the move. That was useless, though. That was so useless. It's crazy how 2020 is already nostalgic. Please don't say that because, yeah, I seen people like reminiscing about 2020. They don't even know. People was reminiscing about 2020. I don't be trying to be like, bro, what's wrong with you, bro? But what's going on, man? Reminiscing about 2020? What's wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? 2020 was trash. 2016 was goated. I was like young in 2016, so from what I remember, it was cool though. The music, I can hear this drawing. Low-key, I miss it. See, I'm torn between saying I understand or being like, you're peculiar, because on one hand I liked it too, because I'm the kind of person where I don't really be trying to. You telling me I can kind of like chill out somewhere, be off the grid, mind my business, cool. But then on the other hand, you gotta socialize, bro. I didn't mind 2020. I had a love-hate relationship with it. A love-hate relationship. On one hand, it was like a crazy time. A crazy time indeed. They're gonna be asking. I hope y'all do know that, like, by the time we become unks and aunties, if y'all not already unks and aunties and grand folks, nursing home people, they're gonna be asking us like, man, you was there, you seen how did you get through the lockdown, bro? How did you get through the lockdown? That's gonna be the question of our questions. NBA 2K, you was on 2K. I've never really been like a 2K kind of guy, but I know it was people. I know that they got really popular. It was a lot of games that had like resurgences. I was on all kind of games, but I was like no longer confined to my console. So it was like the peak of gaming in the Cold War. You should try Butterfly. I've done butterflies before. I don't think I'm gonna do one on this page. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I'm gonna do that here. I don't think I'm gonna do it today. Or maybe just not. It's still a little bit early in the night. No worries. I have a lot of time lapses up. If you like the scenery of bugs and stuff in that lane, I got all kind of time lapses that you probably really mess with on my pages. Give me a second, y'all. I want to do another little animal. Thank you too, Mo. How did you find out you can do this? I picked up on this, man, through. I'm not formally trained, and I just have kind of been on and off drawing. I stopped drawing for a little while, or right before I graduated from high school. I just kind of picked it back up. I just got back into drawing, and this is just the result of me. Ballpoint is so underrated. Oh, for sure, and it's super accessible. It's super accessible. Is this enough space for what I want to do? Maybe it'll be better off down here. But then again, that's still pushing it. I'm gonna make this work. Trying to go. Let me see. This one is way more. I like the ballpoints though. People always be kind of asking me. It's a lot of different ways you can go with art, but I like the accessibility with these. Like the idea that I can just go to any random grocery store, get myself some pens, and I can just kind of get right to it, even if I'm not in like just my usual room or my normal setup. Don't get me wrong, I'm particular about my pens. I don't just be using anything anymore. But I like having that option. I can just kind of have that freedom of doing whatever I want to do. Another game that I got into let me rephrase that. Another game that I started playing again was Terraria. I had a lot of games that I discovered and played some of, but it was a lot of me revisiting old stuff. A game that was fresh for me completely was I played through Phasmophobia. I want to say at the time it was still new, and it hadn't yet been infested with hackers. I don't know if it's to the point to where it's like hackers everywhere, but when they first started like adding stuff, everything was still kind of broken and everybody wasn't super good yet. I knew it was the end of an era though when I was playing Phasmophobia, and it was like for those people that don't know, Phasmophobia is like a ghost hunting game. And you and your people, y'all gotta like sit down and try to figure out what kind of ghost it is. But it was a dude just zipping around. Like hackers can be funny, but yo, like sometimes it's a time and place. I knew it was the end of an era when I seen a dude just like zipping around the map at light speed. It was crazy. Same with GTA Online. Even when I got to switch over to PC, because hackers everywhere. Like you be chilling and a dude just put you in a cage, or you all of a sudden they can just close your whole application. Like that was the most eye-opening experience ever when I got on a dude just closed my whole application. It was crazy. Like how you gonna just close my whole game? Like GTA at a point, that was like crazy. Even to this day. People just be doing. I want y'all to guess what this next one is gonna be. I'm not even gonna outright say it. If you can guess it, you got it. Can we see the art so far? Not yet. Let me get done with this one first. Bro forced you to quit. Yeah, like, yo, just think about this, man. You just minding your business and a dude just closes your whole application. Like, I'm just genuinely having a good time. Just close my whole application. Like, it seemed just personal. A dog / a wolf. Like, you just sitting there, like, all of a sudden you just looking at the blank screen. Your reflection is looking back at you like, dang, bro, this is really what we doing, a duck. Some of y'all might get it right. Draw good from Adventure Time. Good? Who is good? Wild blue and red. I like the duality of it, man. Gold. I don't know. Maybe, bro, eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. I refuse to sit here and promise that because, like I said, I just gotta see how I'm feeling when I get done with this. I gotta see. Yo, what's up, John? I gotta see how I'm feeling. But nah, man, I know with the lockdowns and stuff, Wolf from Minecraft, it could be. Let me know what you see. So we're gonna have some doctors, man. Some doctors that are definitely questionable. How do I fast forward? Nah, I'm gonna slow down just for you. I'm gonna slow all the way down. Slowing down just for you. There is no fast forward. We gotta sit and suffer together, man. This is fake. You should put Minecraft music on in the background. I would, but that would mess up my flow. Definitely a wolf. Hey, I'm sitting on one of those right now. I don't know what you're saying. Can you draw Catnap after the Minecraft? Catnap is in. I don't know what that is. Draw a line. I'm already drawing like a bunch of lines, bro. Bruh, toilet is wild. This is definitely not a toilet. Why are you capping? What's up, Paul? I don't know what you asking me for. Draw a line. Yeah, you're fake. Anthony, are you like an android or something, bro? What's up with you? You a whole android. Somebody sitting. Why would I be drawing? Gotta be 2016 LeBron. Never seen like this. Why would I just be drawing a toilet? Why? Why? Call him. Nah, he's an android, bro. Somebody's in like Vietnam, just sitting here, just trolling, bro. Hey, bro. I don't know. I ain't you, but I made you laugh. Moving weird some days, I guess. Yeah, man. It ain't no biggie, bro. It ain't no biggie at all. Nah, I'm in America, bro. Even if you're not, somebody sitting on the computer. Nah, he's in Vietnam, bro. It's a little server lab. He's engagement farming. It's a polar bear, wolf from Minecraft. This one isn't a polar bear. It's a similar color scheme though. I'm just trying to get his shape right. Just trying to give a little buddy shape. You can still make out his features. I can see why you think it's a, like with the way that it's angled. My nephew played Minecraft a lot. It looks blocky. Yeah, I sketch lines to see where it takes me because I can make cool animal, birds, and shapes. Day 2 randomly coming up on your stream. Oh my gosh, is it a wolf? It is indeed a wolf. It's not even a llama, honestly. It is indeed a wolf. But welcome though, man. Welcome. Welcome indeed. I noticed a few of y'all that mentioned kind of just seeing where the lines take you. This one was so random. Cause like I said, I haven't even like touched Minecraft in a while, but I had a random video pop up on my feed. I just had it kind of passively playing in the background. The dude was playing Minecraft. It's genuinely a domesticated wolf. Thank you for the rose too, Poetic. It's a wolf toy. I like its style. Thank you, Frosty. I'm not pressing down as hard with this one. I'm taking my time, just bringing it into form. Back to formula. You gotta be a real one to know what that means, man. I know where that's from. I was first to guess it. I'll follow because you said I was in Vietnam, bruh. Nah, man. Hey, you never know. You might be. I seen this video and it was a dude somewhere and he had like a bunch of phones set up. I don't know where he was at. He was somewhere in the world. And he was sitting there just rage baiting. He was a professional rage baiter. Sometimes it happens to me, man. I watch a movie and you sketch it randomly. It's bad. How long did it take me to get so good? A phone farm. Yeah. No, like phone farm, that's like a real thing, man. But I started drawing this way back in like 2024. It took me some time to get this comfortable with it. But it's more like something that I picked up on the more that I did. It makes more sense the more you do it. The more you draw, the more it comes together. It's just a matter of actually like doing the drawings themselves. That's the biggest hurdle to get over. But if you can get over that, everything else will make sense. Everything else will make sense. I be doing that from one of my. You be rage baiting the Pokemon guys a lot. See, I didn't even think about taking that angle of rage baiting the Pokemon people. You kicking like a hornet nest, bro. That's a dangerous game to play. Dudes might really pull up on you. Minecraft Wolf, what happened to my comment? I actually don't know. The comments, it can be weird because sometimes stuff doesn't go all the way through. Y'all might say something, it's not even about me. Sometimes I'll see something and I just won't even engage. But other times, I genuinely am not ignoring it. I don't see it literally. Like I literally don't see it. A lot of the times y'all just be saying like regular stuff and I don't see it. It's not like I'm just deliberately. You have to just say something that's just so absurdly just wild, like for me to just not even recognize it. And calling that Pikachu or something else, see how they be feeling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You playing that. That's a dangerous game. Low key, we kind of be testing the waters over here when I be kind of like going against the grain with my when we don't really be jumping to Charizard and Pikachu that often. Like, bro, you gotta draw Charizard and Pikachu, man. Those are some of the most commonly drawn Pokemon ever. I assure you that you're not missing anything, not seeing me not do it for the one time. I'll do them sometimes, but it's not every day kind of thing, you know? That's cool. Thank you too, Nora. The Pokemon dudes get tested from me every day. You like a professional rage baiter, bro. A professional. He does it for the love of the game. There's not even anything to gain anymore. He's just that's just his passion. He's a master of his craft. He's a master of his craft, bro. Bro, you gotta be a fiend. What is 59 plus 7? What is 59 plus 7? Let's slow down. 59 plus 7 is 66. Why are you asking me that question? Propane and propane accessories. Exactly. Strickland propane. Strickland propane indeed. Yo, that's how I used to know it's getting time to go to bed, man. Propane and propane accessories. It be the little shows that just be on in the middle of the night. It was that, George Lopez. I never even like sat down and watched the episode of George Lopez, but I remember it would always be on, man, when I was getting ready to go to school in the morning. If I happened to wake up before my alarm went off, it's quite terrible indeed. What determines which pen to use? Thank you for the roses too, Poetic. Draw B next. On this one, I gotta see. You're meant to say 6'7". What? Bro, you're not about to. We're not doing this. 6'7" propaganda. You know, I think it's always funny because I didn't know what that meant at first. And when I first started streaming, bro, I had a bunch of people just show up and start saying it. And I just started like mass banning everybody. Y'all know I don't really be banning people as it is, but like when I seen that like flood of 6'7" come through, bro, oh my gosh, it was like all war. It was like war on the battlefronts, bro. It was crazy. Then like once I realized the mistake that I made. It's like, what have I done? You meant to say 6'7". It's like, brother, what have I done? Sent mass people to the gulag for no reason. Say everybody, my math is bad, bruh. You'll be all right, man. You got a calculator in Chat GPT and Grok and DeepSeek. Define the gulag. It's a place you don't want to be in, bro. It's a place you don't want to be in. It's kind of like the in-between. You ever play Warzone? Whenever you die, but you're not fully dead, you get sent to the gulag, man. You do all that fighting. You do all that fighting just to have somebody throw a rock at you when you die. Chat GPT for math is cooked. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen. That is what I would say. You gotta just there are alternatives for sure. Well, I like it. Define a place I don't want to be in. A place you don't, bro. What are you trying to get into, man? Define a place I don't want to be in. A place that repels you, bro. A place that repels your essence, man. A place that you just don't want to slip. A place you don't want to slip into, man. You don't want to. You know, you got places you just don't want to be at, man. Define repel. You got a positive charge and a negative charge. When you hold two positives, I'll be forgetting, man. Hold on. Let me like think about this. Define repel. I don't know. Define positive. Assurance. It's some situations you don't want to stumble into. It's some situations you don't want to stumble into. That's all I can say. I remember them Warzone videos was crazy. Yo, bro was trying to give you call outs. Those are protons, neutrons, and electric. Immaculate vibes, my God. Thank you, Abraham. Okay, I have another idea for something I want to squeeze. Define coddle. Drowning somebody in love. That's how I would define coddle if I had to. I'm not like a textbook definition kind of guy though. So it could all be extremely wrong. If I had to just like define I'm imagining if I was Chat GPT and I had to like cook up like some like definitions. Yo, why y'all asking me these questions like I'm Chat GPT or something, bro? If you don't, I was gonna say Google, but Google I think was telling people to like put rocks in their backpacks and jump off the Golden Gate Bridge or something, bro. I don't know if I would trust Google. Define definition. A deep explanation. He's cooked. Joy baited. Go. I swear. I think it was a thing where Google was telling the Google AI. I think, can you draw a kitty now? You know what? Yeah, I got you. It's gonna be a Minecraft cat though. It's gonna be a Minecraft cat. I don't think I got enough space for what I'm about to do. I might have made a mistake. Let me see. I might have made a mistake. I'm about to recover this though. Because it's what I do. It's what I do indeed. Gold from Adventure Time. Can you draw me with 2 hammers minus 1 plus 2 fish and it could be sitting down. No, it could be sitting down, but I wanted to do a baby zombie board. I think I'm about to flip it into a. I don't think it matches. I don't think a baby zombie matches this. I started it. Nah, I don't think I like the direction it's going in. Usually, bro, I looked up pig and I got a bunch of like weird AI human fusions. Like why would I want to see a pig with like a fade, bro? Why would I want to see a pig with a fade? Let me see. I gotta find a good reference. Give me a second, man. I'm having technical difficulties. It looked good for a skeleton. It could be a skeleton, but with this one, I don't really want to put like some things that can off you. I'm keeping this one cool and grounded. And just some peaceful mobs, man. I mean, a golem could destroy you, but I'm just kind of keeping the vibes good. Maybe I'll do like a enemy page another time. This is just something that was really... I gotta make him more red. That way he seems more pig-like. Gotta be just a little bit more red. Define definition is a crazy question, though. I'm not gonna lie, just going back to it. I got sidetracked a little bit because those weird pig AI pictures just threw me way off my game. You know how you see stuff and it just takes you a second to like register what you're even looking at? That's how I would define what I just seen. Like, just the idea of a pig with a fade. Like, why? Like, you sitting there, we wasting computing power for that. Draw me as LeBron with Kanye nose and Diddy's body. Why you trying to like create this like Frankenstein monster kind of creation of Diddy and Kanye West? That's an interest. That's like a why? Like you just like why, bro? Why? Genuinely. But you know what, man? I'm over here questioning the bounds of your creativity. I'm sure somebody will draw that up for you. I'm pretty sure somebody can make that happen for you, bro. At this point, draw me like one of your French girls. I'm just trying to understand how we went from it was so many extremes that just happened. Did y'all like notice how much the vibe just shifted? Y'all hit me with like all the we went from one thing, yo. I actually tried that one time though early on. What, like drawing like a humanoid fusion, or what you mean? We went from like one thing to another thing to another thing. It's definitely a little vibe here. The Titanic scene. That's the one thing I haven't done. Like a boat. Like a true, genuine boat. I don't think. Not that I can remember immediately, at least. Oh, with Rose posted up on the couch. Titanic. Did you draw it like fully intact, or did you draw it as it was like sinking or something? I bet it was cool either way. I came back from the bathroom and the first thing I heard was Monster Creation of Diddy and Kanye. Nah, that's what bro was asking me. Yo, don't try to flip that like we just don't do that, bro. You came in at like an out of context moment, man. We not fusion dancing. We not doing the fusion dance, bro. That's just kind of crazy. The fusion dance, indeed. I work on boats for a living. That's what's up, Ellie. I imagine you probably got all kind of crazy stories. Seeing like sea life, or ocean life, or river life, or water life. Whatever kind of life, man, you know. Whatever kind of life, indeed. I bet that pen's almost out of ink. I'm the mechanic. That's still cool. I love scribble art's cool. Steven Hillenberg kind of, or type beat. Sometimes you gotta just be an adventurer, man. Would y'all tap in if I sat there and just was like, forget it. We going on a boat and start sketching like wildlife on the boat. That's what we doing. The only thing about drawing this way is trying to keep in mind that my craft is really blocky. Whereas the lighter tell us something about you. It depends on like what you would want to know. Depends on what you would want to know. I'm a man of many occupations. I know he got a 3/5 in his drawer. It's the art of reflection of you. In a twisted way, it is indeed. In a twisted way, it is indeed. The reason that I draw this way is actually because it centers me. The whole thing of me coming back to this, for one, it made sense to me, but I started drawing this way. I spoke on it earlier. Everything is constantly going, right? And when I draw these, it like gives me something to like fully put my attention all the way into. Like with both sides. What's something you like about yourself as far as hobbies outside of drawing? I'm the kind of person where like there's two. I'm either like getting everything done at once or nothing. It's been a double-edged sword. We were talking about school and that whole idea, either everything is getting done or nothing is getting done. Define both sides from like a non-hobby standpoint. Not trying to sound like some like this isn't. I'm not trying to. I don't want to sound like I'm like being like generic or something. What music do you like to listen to while drawing? Usually, usually with these, I can't even like tune into anything. I had a point where I was listening to these kind of beats by like Cardi and stuff. But now I have to just zone all the way in. Cause listening to like a video or something while engaging with y'all while also keeping my focus on where the pen movements and stuff go. You're procrastinating or full sending. Yeah. No, but more than full sending. I'm either like there's levels to full sending. That's why like if you haven't noticed, when I upload stuff, that's why like I'll sit down and like upload like 12 videos at the same time. I'm either in the process of doing everything or doing nothing. Or I'll like exist. I'll like exist in like a weird limbo space between the two. You start remember when you played you've been here for a while then. You have been here for a while. All right, bro. I'm gonna troll off to a Pokemon Live. Good luck, bro. Good luck. He's about to join up and they gonna sense the shift. He's gonna get banned immediately. Now, what was something else that y'all had mentioned, man? What kind of things would y'all want to see from Minecraft? That's not like an enemy. I'm just trying to keep it to where it's more a cat. Yeah, that's what it was. A Minecraft cat that I promised. That's what it was. But yeah, I'm trying to not be lukewarm with these. I'm either doing everything or doing nothing. I'll kind of like fluctuate between the two. But it's gotten me some great results, and also I've had days where it's like, what the freak did I do with the entire day, you know? There's always that like balance. The balance, and the bee. I can squeeze a bee on here. Imagine getting tattoos, a panda. Finally, after the 20th. You've been asking me for a kitty for a very long time. For a very, very long time. But I gotta find a good picture of a Minecraft cat though. A good picture. And actually, I'm not even gonna make this one in like the Minecraft style. It's gonna have the same vibe, but it's not gonna be exactly like the others. So just trust me. Just trust me. The same vibe. The most painful art you'll ever get. It'll be unique though. I find that when I go through those like weird bursts, you'll have your best results. You'll have your best results. It might not be the most predictable. I try to just ride the wave and I get asked a lot of questions about art block. Art block don't hit me, but when it does hit me, it's insane. Cause like I said, I'll just have like days where it's like, what the freak is going on? What the freak is going on genuinely? But it was like another thing. I was kind of like relying on the music as a crutch. Like I'm trying to get to the point to where I don't use the music as like a self-starter. Like the music can't be what gets me into that zone of being able to draw. It becomes like a weird necessity. And I've tried to like slowly move away from it. Because the thing about these platform stuff could change. And then I'd be looking silly like I'm getting striked or now I'm banned because I played some weird audio clip or something that has like a strange audio copyright. I try to move away from it. You ever start doing ink, bro, for a post about it and then change wait, I'll catch a flight for that. Wait. I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't know if I read that wrong or said tats. I haven't done tats. I haven't done too many tats at all. Or not even a matter of too many. I haven't done any tats. You definitely don't want me. Oh, you said you'll fly? Okay, I got you. If I ever make the transition. All right, y'all. I'm gonna hold y'all to y'all's word. I'm gonna hop on one day. On some random day. It's gonna be super unwarranted, super random. Some tats. Yeah, I could imagine. But I mean, just imagine that story. Like, yeah, dude was just dual hand scribbling with the tattoo gun. That's definitely a crazy side quest. Oh, want one too? I have a tattoo gun for you. Nah, bro. Y'all like, okay. Y'all putting this idea out there. If that's what the timeline calls for, and I somehow end up with some tattoo guns. Best believe. A whole 4-hour session because it would be low key painful. Well, I mean, just think if I'm using both, it would probably take like, probably chop the time in half. It's like another like benefit to these. I think it speeds me up. But yeah, there's definitely not a moderation with these. It's always a fluctuation. Either it's all getting done or nothing is getting done at all. I'm the kind of person where, like, even with my school assignments and stuff, there's the due date, then there's the due date. It sounds like I said the same thing twice, but I definitely didn't. There's two. There's like when it's due, then there's when it must get done. But that's like whenever you have like those stretches, those marathons where you're sitting there cramming like a bunch of weird, it's like a bunch of, like it goes from like when like a side activity turns into like a main activity because you put it off for so long. I remember I had to pull like an all-nighter because this assignment that we had the whole semester to do. I chose to do it the night before. Can you write with both? I can indeed. No, there's waiting until the last minute, and there's really like waiting until the very last minute. It was such a trivial assignment, but we had been given the entire semester to do it. I remember like staying up all night, man. The birds was chirping. We got given the whole semester to do it. It was crazy. But pressure like can make your performance. It can make or break your performance though. Like you can mess around and really you can have the best performance you've ever had because of pressure. But it could also destroy you too though. It's a slippery slope, I would say. It is a slippery slope. Is that SpongeBob? It is indeed SpongeBob, bro. It is SpongeBob. This is as SpongeBob as SpongeBob gets. Pressure makes diamonds. You got to think, most people quit right before they strike gold. Or diamonds in this case. Either that or they just go bankrupt, man. You're either going to strike diamonds or go completely bankrupt. I be seeing them little videos where people be like gambling away their whole house. YouTube, I'm not going to lie, YouTube them kind of sent me down some crazy rabbit holes, man. And like it's so insane how you can have like these worlds colliding. Like on one hand, you get like a sports betting ad, and you watching a video about another dude that like gambled his whole life savings away. Like how you gonna give me this sports betting ad while also showing me the dangers of gambling? Like it's such a weird duality. That's a good cat. I'm gonna make a bunch of gamblers, bro. Like how you gonna be sitting here showing me how you gonna show me the end game while also trying to sell me the poison? It's like a weird. I'm selling you something that's highly addictive, but I'm gonna also show you the outcome. That way you can't blame me for it. But I'm just gonna let you know this is possible. You should do me, brother. Pressure makes diamonds, but first you gotta get used to being crushed cold. That is, hey, you spitting. Super facts. I'm gonna show you all the outcomes. Like, you just might end up bankrupt. Now, unless you playing poker, don't bother, bro. Slots will drain your wallet over time. House edge. No, I mean the house always gotta win. I learned that when I was playing through Fallout New Vegas. The house always wins. That's why low key, I can see, you could almost like see through. I might watch somebody else gamble, but I got enough problems, bro. I'm not going. That's a crazy habit to pick up, man. Nah, and blackjack is where it's at, bro. How the freak in my backyard I can't even find a Pokemon live? It's just a sign, man. They all done went off the radar. They got word. I sent out a distress signal. I sent out like a nationwide distress signal. Either that or you probably banned on all the live streams. They already know what kind of man you are, bro. I used to think it was a joke. Them sports betting apps know what they're doing. No. Like, yo, without me saying too much, because I obviously am not looking to get put on no kind of watch list or nothing like that, bro. It's so deep, bro. It's crazy. It's crazier than you can believe. It's crazier than you can believe. Sports betting. Like, how you really about to show me this sports betting video while also in the same breath showing me this other video where this dude he like destroyed his whole life, man. Once you talk about it, you see it on your phone. Oh yeah. You said I could turn one into 1,000 on stake. Hey, I'm sure you can. Hey, bro, you tell me how that goes, man. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can, and you will. Remember, like I said before, bro, most people stop right before they strike gold, man. Just then, today's sponsor is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yo, Blackjack works poker. I have over 20K so far for a hobby over the last couple of years. Slots them down. Minecraft Cat. Somewhat. I think that it's just somewhat. How are you drawing all these stuff? Well, you gotta just do your thing, man. I've never really went to like a real casino before, bro. As I said before, I got enough problems, man. The last thing I'm trying to do is go negative. The last thing I'm trying to do is go negative. This is that Minecraft cat with the realism texture pack. Which Minecraft cat is it? It's just a literal cat wearing a Minecraft helmet. It kind of breaks my what I had going on here, but it doesn't. It matches, but it doesn't. It's not too typical, but it is. I had that one video where I was doing my best to like mirror both sides. Because I've gotten questions over time if I can like mirror both and just do like individual separate drawings at once. I think that's where like things get like tricky. When you try to split it up and do two of these at once. That's where things get unnecessarily confusing. I feel like I made bro's sword like dull or something, or kind of curved. Definitely was not my intention. Go Miami tonight if you watch college ball at all. You following sports? You know, it's a monarch. It's not a monarch. You said don't gamble is evil. Now listen, I'm not really here to like argue the logistics. I'm just saying, bro, like I mean, you gotta just try real carefully, man. I don't watch sport. I don't really watch like basketball or even like any sports at all. I might see stuff because I'm in proximity with other people, but I'm not really. It ain't really my lane. I really be like low key. The only thing I really do, aside from maybe like watching YouTube and working, is low key these drawings. Forget touching grass, bruh. Nah, come on, cuz. It's not a... Come on, bruh. It's not what we going for. But touching grass, me? Nah. We definitely not touching grass. Like, I step out into the sun and, like, my skin starts burning, bro. Like, I gotta say, like, vampire syndrome, bruh. It's cool, though. It's cool. Jonesy from Fortnite. Definitely not Jonesy from Fortnite. What do I do for work? I'm a man of many occupations. Many things. That's what they be saying. I can't think of it right now. No, not seriously. I work at a grocery store. It was something. It was like I'm an ambitious... I'm a road runner or something. It was something crazy, but it definitely is not. It's not employed, bro. But I am employed, believe it or not. Gato. Wait, can we get a hint? Yeah. What do you mean, like a hint for what I'm doing right now? You employed? Nah, I am employed. Believe it or not. Even though I got like a crazy sleep schedule and be on here with y'all at like 3 a.m, I definitely am employed. See, you employed, bro. If you send me, I say, yo, brother, job. That's boots. It's the meme of the Doge wearing the Minecraft armor. Nah, it's just a little cat, bro. Just a little guy. Me over here dropping the J slur in the chat. I told y'all this is a relatively safe space. Relatively speaking. gonna say, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Now for the actual B though that I said I was gonna do. The Minecraft B. Nah, bro, Lucky Clyde. Jujutsu Kaisen. Let me be specific. I'm looking up a Minecraft B. I got like a huge assortment of pins on my left. You have no idea. I done showed off my collection every now and then. Now for a Minecraft B. I'm looking at this and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna actually do it. I'm sure the Jujutsu Kaisen ain't that bad. Let me see. Let me close all these tabs for one. I think that it's cool how with Minecraft, everything has that like blocky consistency. Like regardless, I mean for the most part, regardless of what you draw, it's still gonna be a block. You said it's a B. Yeah, this one is a B. This one is a B indeed. Hold on, this is gonna drive me insane. I gotta get bro's textures right. Got me wanting to play Minecraft for 2 weeks. That's all you need though. Two business weeks at most. Cause like I be thinking the same thing. But that's part of what I was saying. Like I'm at like a point now where I think I would rather just watch somebody else play. Cause I want to play until I start thinking about like the mental labor that comes with playing Minecraft. Because now you gotta oversee everything. You're now in charge of getting to the end, sourcing art. Like it's the journey. It's the journey. It is the journey. I'd rather just watch somebody else put they like. I'm passionate, don't get me wrong, but wanting to play like once. It's kind of like whenever you get on the game and you look at a loading screen. It's like I've pretty much went through the work of doing everything to get on, but I don't know if I like really want to play right now. I don't know if I really want to play in the moment. It sounds good on paper though. Invader's in. I'd rather watch this than play Minecraft. It just you gotta be in the zone. You gotta be in the zone to play. But it's a seasonal kind of game. I treat Minecraft kind of like Skyrim. I'll play it every couple of seasons. It's been longer than a few seasons for me now at this point. But they're seasonal. You got to just enjoy them whenever I feel like they're wintry fall games. You can play during the summer, but it don't hit like it does in the colder seasons. They so real for that. I get so excited, and then that loading screen hits, and I close the game. That's how I do for like a lot of when I would want to play GTA. Like the thought. Sometimes the thought, the journey, is always better than just the actual experience. Like I want to play until I'm actually. It's like, all right, I have the freedom to do whatever I want to do now. Then it's like, oh man, what am I doing? I don't want to play this, or I don't want to watch this. So what am I doing? The GTA loading screen, the Minecraft loading screen. But when you genuinely want to get on, that's when it hit. Like if you can survive the loading screen in the first week or two, you're good. You're gonna be on for a long time without getting like bored out of your mind. Halo is my winter game. So not everybody got that friend group that randomly gets that 2 week long Minecraft obsession. No, you know, for me, a lot of the times it was longer than 2 weeks. But when I would play with my friends, we would go really hard. Then we would just stop. We'd go extremely hard, but longer for two. It would be longer than 2 weeks. We would genuinely play, get to the Ender Dragon. Then once you kill the Ender Dragon, it's kind of like you've done everything there is to do. There's obviously always more to do in Minecraft, but it's very easy to. I think this is gonna sound crazy, but I think the best part of Minecraft is whenever you don't have anything. Like the journey to getting everything is always better than once you're fully maxed out in Netherite and you got your huge crazy home and everybody got their diamonds and you're gearing up to go to the end. It's always the journey to the end that's always better than fighting the dragon itself, you know? Like when you have nothing and you're starting at ground zero. I find like it's more rewarding, it's more fun. You ever play Grounded? What's up, Kayla? Remind me again, what is Grounded? Is that like some kind of like survival game or something? Or is that like where you're like a small little human and you're like in the ground or something? You said poetic. But I mean, I really wasn't even trying to be, but it's serious. It's like that. You get on, you play. Like it's always it's always the lead up to the destination instead of once you reach the destination. Like once you reach the destination, it's like, oh my gosh. It's without being philosophical. Seriously, I Shrunk the Kids meets Minecraft. Bro is accidentally Master Oogway. Nah, man, listen, we're not being philosophical, but I've already kind of like I've done it, bro. I've done the loop. I went like really heavy into Minecraft over the lockdown. I'm telling y'all from like what I've experienced. And I played it a lot before that, don't get me wrong. He said bro became the sensei. He said, don't, bro. Don't mess up that. Man, you got it's levels to the game though. It's levels to the game. That's still crazy, but I wouldn't trade the experience for anything. I definitely would never give up my Minecraft like gameplays that I've had. It's been great times. Like I've wasted a lot of time on the game, but I genuinely think that with some games there's really something to kind of walk away from. I don't know if I would trade those memories for the world. I don't know. Anyways, that's how we ended up getting to this point. Had I never played those games, I would have never even. I don't like everything happens for a reason. Indubitably, indeed. Are you better with 2 pens or 1, 2? Definitely 2. At this point, it honestly feels wrong when I only use 1. It feels off. It feels backwards. Which is so funny because when I started this, I didn't really think it would ever turn into like just the main way that I go about these. But once I realized I couldn't, it made sense. I just never stopped. I can already see the face. What do you think it is? What do y'all think? What do y'all think this one is as it's coming together? If you don't mind me asking. Just scrolling at this point. Yeah. That's an Airwhip 2000. So that it's this one is a ghast. This one is indeed a ghast. You said robot. Nah, not a clanker, bro. Definitely not a clanker, man. No Sunny. No Android. None of that. We're not doing that. We are not doing that here. No sketchy shenanigans. I thought the smile was a nose. Yep, nah. I want to, low key, I kind of want to do like another page with the enemies instead of only the friendly creatures. Normally I'll do like some wildlife or something like that. I made this page with the more peaceful animals. I want to do something that's a little bit more based around the enemies now. Hey, I appreciate it too, Mike. What's like some enemies, y'all? I don't know if I'm gonna do everybody's suggestion, but just some. I know zombies. Stuff that's in that lane. Yeah, enemies like in Minecraft. So I'm thinking like stuff that you would see that might pose like a danger to you. Be threatening. The Wither. The Wither would be crazy. Before I do that, I want to do one of the Ender Dragon. I don't think I've ever done the Ender Dragon before. I got to get a good reference for it. The Warden will be dope. Spiders, dragon. Those are all valid. Those are all extremely valid. I got to pull up like a really good reference for the Ender Dragon. Like this has to be worthwhile for this one. I'm gonna zoom all the way in. That way he seems size accurate. I've done like medieval designs and knights and stuff like that, but I somehow have never went through and only drawn in the Ender Dragon. Kind of just going back to that like philosophy of the Ender Dragon. It's the lead up to the Ender Dragon that makes it that much more worthwhile. Then you get hit with the little poem at the end of the game when the credits are rolling. It's truly remarkable. Was I ever a UPS driver? No. I know a lot of people that work at UPS though, I'm not gonna lie. What was it like? Something you want to tell me? Like what was it about UPS? I'd like to find out his eyes a little bit more. You recall seeing a dude delivering packages while doodling with both hands? Hey, that's a good question. He said, wait a minute, I know that guy. It's like, wait. Where have I seen you before? Somebody I knew named Jason. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy indeed. I know that name is pretty common across the multiverse, man. People be out here stealing my name. I seen those hands somewhere before. That's crazy. Hand analyzing. And it's kind of funny though because it's dawned on me that it's probably like y'all have seen my hands, but y'all have never seen my face. That's like normally it's the other way around. Like I really gotta like lock in. Really gotta lock in. There's some of y'all that have accidentally stumbled across me. Hey, y'all remember you? Do you? He said, wait, I know you. Where do you know me from? Where do you know me? Let's play a game. Dude's about to just drop my Yo, I don't know if I'm gonna play this game no more, bro. About to drop my whole freaking. Yeah, I know you. Social security number is getting dropped before GTA 6. I seen you on live before. That's how. I thought you about to drop my. Okay. See, I done played that game before, man. I remember being on the game. You might make somebody mad. They're gonna send you your address. I've learned not to play those games anymore. I've learned. I'm like Tony Stark. I learn from my mistakes sometimes. I ain't like that. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. He said, wait a minute, I got him. So, yo, what's up, P Mac? What's up, P Backer? Hang on. Thought I was gonna sneeze for a second. What am I drawing right now? You know what? I've been kind of just drawing in like a lot of Minecraft stuff, man. This one is an Ender Dragon. I just haven't really shaped out the rest of bro's face. This one is indeed the Ender Dragon. And what's for today? It's less of like a set in stone theme. I just started drawing like some Minecraft stuff, man. I've been kind of just riding out the wave and just seeing where it goes. I had some things written down. I hadn't made my mind up yet though. To make a long story short, I wasn't really keeping it to where it was as laser focused. If y'all have any ideas, I'm all ears. I won't promise everything, but some things for sure. Some things. I've been lurking. Still figuring out where it goes. I'll take notes. Finna look dope. I hope so. I hope so. I just know one of my pens is gonna run out. I don't know when. One of these is gonna run out before the night ends, though. I know it. I don't know which one yet. What's the last evolution of Charizard? The X or the Y versions, I think. The X or the Y Mega Evolutions, I would assume. I'm pretty sure Charizard's the last evolution of Charizard. If you're being technical. But I don't know if that was a technical question or not. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know. I know that he got the Mega Evolution. Yeah. I don't know if that's technically right. I'm pretty sure that he got like a... It just depends, bro. It depends on the kind of person you are. Because some people be like, nah. You trying to draw the nose? You trying to draw a rose in this style? Even that in the ponytail. Well, he has like little ridges and things on his design. He's very blocky. Very blocky. I was trying to make him seem 3D. As close to the game counterpart as I can. The Ender Dragon done gave me like a hard time though. In my playthroughs that I've had. You thinking it's about to be a cool little straight to the nah. I be seeing some strategies where dudes be going to the end. They'll have a bunch of beds in their inventory and they just straight up bomb the Ender Dragon. It's real crazy. For the people that don't understand Minecraft, that statement is insane, I know. But just trust me. Like what's going on here, man? Is that from Hightail? Have you drawn a rose yet? Of course. How do you go about your drawings? Is it freestyle or do you see it in your mind while you go? This is not from Hightail, but usually with these, I look at picture references. I look at a lot of picture references, and I'll find like one that I really like. I just do my best to just recreate it with my pens. It's a lot. It's like way less intuitive. Some of them are more intuitive. It depends a lot on what I'm doing. It depends a lot on what I'm doing. That's like the Ender Dragon. Can we see some of the finished product? Not on this one, as I'm like literally just getting started on this one. But if you look through my page, everything that I do for the most part on here, I usually turn into time lapses, so it won't be just going forever. I got one of my live streams that I've yet to edit. Usually it doesn't take me that long though. Just give me some time. Everything will be up. Even what you missed from the earlier stream. Thank you too, Liv. Oh, I can see it. Did I train? Nah, I trained with Master Uguay. End up, yeah. I'm telling you, I trained with Master Uguay, man. Master Uguay indeed. Master Uguay own indeed. What am I drawing right now? I knew it. So he dropped ancient proverbs like it's pocket change. Oh nah, bruh. It just kind of beats the nature of these. That's tough. He said I be dropping it like it's pocket change is crazy. Bro, y'all know we just be here chatting, man. I just be here chatting with y'all. That's still funny though. And all the little wisdom. I try not to be complete brain rot garbage. Gotta change it up a little bit, man. You should add some music. They might do better. You know, I had music at first. But I like slowly phased it out. Slowly phased it out. You got me hooked to the little trap beats. Well, I mean, as I was saying before, that's where I started off with these, but I moved away from it because I was like relying on it. That can't be like, I can't be dependent on that to get started on here, you know? Messes up my flow. But I definitely understand what y'all saying though with wanting something else. Like the background noise. I get it. Say engagement could be better. Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you. I might throw in like a little Subway Surfer background running too. Might as well just dopamine max. Throw in a little Subway Surfing videos. That mean a chokehold. Yo, have y'all when was the last time y'all actually got on there and just was running around just as is? I'm sure it gets the vibe. I'm trying to make for both of his wings look symmetrical, or her wings. That too. And just, I'm trying to think about it more in terms of just how would like a dragon move. I'm using a reference picture, but I'm not really drawing it the exact same way. I'm trying to think how this one will really come together. Putting like a lot of care into this one. Putting a lot of care. It's like, what? It's like I gotta think about how the closest thing I can compare to the Ender Dragon's wings are like bat wings or something. But just thinking how would they look in the wind while like working with the space. Like it's mid flap, you know. I just don't want this one to seem like it's like stiff on the page, stiff and lifeless. No pen is safe around my dog. Nah, indubitably. You gotta watch your pens, bro. Watch your pens. Cause I'm definitely coming for them. I'm gonna be using any pens though. Not all pens. Some though, of course. This has got to be the most focused that I've been ever. Just on a random set of wings. Like this one is personal. This one is definitely personal. I don't think I understand, man. Are you drawing from a reference or from memory? Do I sell these or is it just a personal sketchbook? This is a personal sketchbook, but if you are interested in buying some of these, I'm willing to sell some of my pages for sure. I'm trying to give him that like Ender, kind of looks otherworldly or something. That Ender effect. I'm gonna make his wings just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. It just, I have to kind of trick myself into keeping this to where. And thank you for the heart me too, Miss Cabin. I don't even. You said he's real. Wait, what did bro accuse me of being an AI? I'm definitely not an AI, bro. I'm definitely not a claker, bro. How many times we gotta go? We gotta keep having this conversation. Is it gliding down? Yeah, kinda. Definitely not a clanker, bro. Not an android. Not a drone. Ain't none of that, man. Ain't none of that indeed. Clanker allegations. I mean, with a name like Will Smith, AI. Yeah. But he's in Indonesia, bro. Or Vietnam. Or he's I don't tell him where bro's at. That's a server farm. That's I don't know if that's like a real person. Man's been through a lot, leave him be. Yeah. Yeah. Propane and propane accessories. Man's traumatized, still living those glory days with the capping. Let bro draw without being called an AI. You know, I've accepted that it's just what comes with it. Sometimes You're bored. Sometimes you live long enough to see yourself get caught in AI, bro. It's just what comes. It's just what comes with the game. It's just what comes with the experience. It's just a part of the lifestyle, man. You live long enough to see yourself become the clanker, bruh. Androids aren't made, they're built. And it happens to the best of us. Look at the cute little pony. At it again. Cute little pony is insane. That is crazy. But you know what? I'll let it slide for the one day. Thank you. Little pony. Indubitably indeed. I put my heart and soul into this little Ender Dragon. This is genuinely an Ender Dragon. Sometimes I'd be kind of like messing with y'all. I'd be like, yeah, this one is a Minecraft villager. I gotta keep you on y'all's toes. I gotta see who's really tuned in. I do feel like I made his arms kind of small, or his limbs. So this is a huge dragon. A huge dragon. Like overseeing the whole end dimension. Yo, gang, I'll catch you later. Take it easy, DK. Take it easy indeed. I gotta just make sure that his limbs and stuff seem the right size. That's my biggest thing with this one. Putting a lot more time into this one than what I thought it was gonna take. But it's a special occasion, so it must be done, you know? It must be done. Y'all mentioned the Wither, the Warden. I mentioned a couple of like little enemies and mobs that can kind of go into the same category. That's what you might expect to just see in the Minecraft landscape. Interesting. Indubitably. I gotta keep it to where there's like enough distinction between the tail and the wings, but I'm still pressing down hard enough to where you could like tell them apart. I like to define this wing out a little bit more. They're right alongside each other. Komodo dragon hybrid. Kinda. It's still, I mean, it's a kind of dragon, I guess. It is definitely a kind of dragon. Overseeing the end dimension. I just see where this one goes. I'm gonna draw a little bit of that other hand that you can still see. Make it visible. Talk about efficiency. I do a little bit here, a little bit there. Now that this one is done for the most part. I try to get it as if it was like flying through the air in the landscape. I know that somebody mentioned a wither, but I kind of want to leave this one to where it just is more based around the end dimension. Lego dragon. Kinda. Hey, thank you too, Radical. Not a bad thing you were saying the limbs weren't right. I wanted to get it to where it looked right. Let me see. The real question now is I gotta like figure out a way to make this seem like it's up in the air. Like maybe it's the top of one of the ender pillars. Minecraft ender pillar. Yeah. Hey, thank you too, Unknown. Yo, why they acting like they don't understand what I'm saying with an ender pillar? Google is selling. Ender pillar. Yeah, this is some, to answer your question though, Trent, this is some Minecraft stuff. I started this page off with the intention of making it more like a lot of different mobs, but I think that I want to just make this one lean more like in the direction of having a lot of different stuff that's based around like the ender dimension. It took me a second to kind of get that together, but I was looking at a lot of pictures. The Minecraft dragon already is insane. You absolutely can't go wrong with it. For me, let's see. For the people that are familiar with Minecraft, there's these like pillars you got to break that it gets its power from. And I'm just leaning into that like blocky vibe. We're just making this one seem more. It's really matching the aesthetic, man. It's really matching the aesthetic. I'm putting like a lot of. Can you draw? No, see. To be honest, I don't even know what that is, bro. But no, probably not. Not right now. Putting like a lot of focus into getting this ender pearl right, or this ender crystal. Putting more focus than what I feel like I put across this whole thing. And can I do Arthur Morgan? Not right now, but that's been one that's came up a couple of times. But I'm probably going to eventually do it. I had some things planned out. Not right now. I'm not even going to promise it to you, bro, because I have no idea how long this one's going to take me. I'm like fully committed to this process. Fully committed. Just got off. What's up, Audrey? Let's see. So my thing, instead of me doing like a full obsidian pillar with this one, I'm kind of making it as if you're seeing it from like the above the like the sky. Are you seeing it? You seeing it as if you flying down or something, kind of like you high up with the Ender Dragon. What am I doing right now? Oh, I was so lost. Nah, man, in Minecraft, there's like these things you have to shatter. They're called ender crystals. And whenever you punch them, they're like these little, it seems crazy. One has a cage. I'm not even going to draw all of them, bro. I'm going to just draw. My main thing with this one is just making it to where you understand. If you are familiar enough with Minecraft, this one's not as like open-ended as some of my other ones where it's like you can kind of tell if you're familiar with animals and stuff. Or say Pokemon. This one is very, you gotta like know Minecraft. And I realized that not everybody knows Minecraft. I watched and play before I remember some stuff. Like if you, that's crazy. It's a lot of people that genuinely aren't familiar. That's insane. But it's not insane. Because Minecraft ain't really like an everybody kind of game. It's definitely not for everyone. What am I drawing right now? I'm just drawing some stuff from Minecraft, bro. At the moment, I'm drawing in like an ender crystal. Kinda. Or one of the pillars that they sit on at least. It's a rough sketch. I love Minecraft. But Minecraft it goes hard, but I realized kind of as I was speaking on earlier, it isn't for everyone. It is not for everyone. But if you do enjoy it, it's definitely one of those enjoyable games. I already know the music is the best. No, for sure. But I know it's a couple of y'all that are like genuinely trying to figure out what the freak is going on, bro. You have to just trust me. Once I get done with this, I'm gonna move on to some more general knowledge Minecraft stuff. But this is just kind of like, if you know what you're seeing, you know what you're seeing. But if not, I know some people like scratching out here like, brother, what is going on? What is going on? Did I even do Pennywise yet? Nah. I asked last time. No, I've done them a lot of times before though. If you go to my time lapses, I have a lot of time lapses. Crown, I don't drink that. I think that's in the bottle. Bro, if you go to my page, man, I have done like a lot of Pennywise drawings. A lot. The Endermite. I'm gonna do. I want to do an Enderman. Like you be chilling, minding your business, and the Enderman will just pull up, automatically trying to take you out. You should do no. Do it. I'm definitely gonna. And an Endermite. They want all the smoke. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like you be just chilling in the middle of some little forest, and you getting aggroed from across the map by some like angry Enderman. I'm just gonna start with drawing out his eyes first in typical me fashion. They have more of a purplish haze, so I got to improvise a little bit with the red and the blue. But the main challenge with this one is just bringing it to where you can see its designs as they come together. They don't want you to look at them, but they pull up on me. No, man, and not only do they pull up on you, but they'll be sitting there deliberately like in your face for real. Like, hey, bruh, why are you in my face if you don't want me to look at you? Why are you standing as physically close to me in the Minecraft realm? And then they'll teleport away. They start tweaking out for real. Like, bro, I didn't even, I'm just minding my business. And they take your blocks. Like you just sitting there spending your life building a little house, man, and won't pull up and just rip a chunk out of your house. Could you imagine if Endermans existed in real life? Like a whole piece of your house just gets taken by like some little teleporting shadow entity. He don't even speak. He just be standing there. The moment you look at him, he's trying to offer you. So the government in the game, yeah, you gotta just give a whole slice of your house. A whole slice. Like they stare at you harder than them dudes at the gas station. Yo, man, and yo, I was thinking about this, man. The gas station is such a funny place. It's like a strangers and freaks mission on GTA. You pull up to the gas station at any time, you gonna have people. It's different kinds of people. There's people that just be lingering. I went there at like 1 a.m. This old dude, I'm leaving, and this dude just hops out of his car, keys in the ignition. He just hops out and just runs in there. I'm very confused. Door wide open. I'm like, this dude put so much trust into just leaving his car just out here to where anybody could just hop in and just speed off. Like, that was some of the most. It was very concerning. It was like 3 a.m. And that dude didn't have a care in the world. I think the IRS, they have any attitude. I don't even know if attitude is the right word. They're very no nonsense. I put up I'm leaving the gas station. This dude gonna just leave his car. I'm like, bro, somebody about to take off with this, man. I don't know why you would just leave this out here. I could never just trust leaving my car keys in the ignition just outside running. That's a recipe for disaster. No. Speaking of blocks, I do kind of want to draw in some grass blocks like on the side somewhere, because they always be taking them. It'll be grass block or it'll be something really random. Pull up, stare into your soul. Going to any gas station is a strangers and freaks mission, though. I know that y'all pulled up to gas stations before, and they just be having like the sketchiest, and I mean the sketchiest card readers. Like, you be out of town and you just want to stop and get something quick. I'm like, bro, that's not a legitimate card reader, man. You go inside, you trying to just take care of your business. You out in the middle of nowhere, stranded basically with your card. Sure, you can carry cash, but it's either you carry cash or you gotta deal with this sketchy card reader inside of the gas station. You think you buy you some snacks, meanwhile somebody across the world got your card information now, bro. It's horrible. My brother, you got something special there. Thank you, Eula. I appreciate it. Look, man, in translation, you basically cooked. All the way cooked. Should bring them home. Talking about the Enderman. Now, I think sometimes you gotta just admire from afar. I feel like an Enderman could be cool as long as you don't look at him. But I mean, imagine like living with this shadow entity that's cool as long as you don't look at bro. Time to tell you all the things that I encountered. You're 69. You probably seen some crazy things. Some crazy things indeed. The Enderman would be interesting though. You thinking that's your guy, your little buddy? Nah. It's all fun and games till you see him. Keep on keeping on, reach higher, and you reach higher. You're gonna get bigger. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Definitely ain't stopping. I'm here for the long run. I'm here indubitably. I mean, I'm gonna head to the store. You want something? Never mind, you chasing me down now. Yeah, bro, you thinking you about to have a cool exchange? Just your guy, yo, you want some? What you want from the store, man? And nah, he's spazzing out. You got this shadow entity, and he could teleport. He could teleport at any time, infinitely. And they have infinite teleportation. They can teleport, pull up on you. You thinking you good. You think you about to hop in your car and drive away. And you just hear the little noise. Boom. You're done. They can't get you if you put them in your car. Wait, what? They can't get you if you put them in your car. But just think about how complicated they would be. You're not about to squeeze an Enderman in your car. They what, like 12 feet tall? And then even if you do get them in the car, they gonna just teleport away. You dealing with like a 12-foot tall teleporting. They gonna just literally grab your car and just be gone. Which is interesting within itself. As I was saying before, with this, and I think that I want to draw a little grass block somewhere. I know that the Endermite came up. The end dimension. Yo, out of everything that we've covered tonight, man, like what's y'all's favorite Minecraft mob? Is he mad? This is a good nap live. Just woke up from an hour nap. What's up, Kleenex? Nah, but he's not aggro. He's just chilling. Oh, Enderman's always been your favorite. Oh, you know what? Before I do the grass block, Endermite. Speaking of Endermen, they're not quite docile, but they're docile enough. Yo, I'm lagging. Hang on. I'm gonna try to close some of these tabs. Endermite. You follow. Hey, I do appreciate it too, man. Endermite. Where do Endermites even be at? What are they? I don't know if I've ever just seen this in vanilla Minecraft. Or if I have, I didn't even pay it no mind. I appreciate it too, funny. I'm gonna do the grass block right here. How long have I been drawing like this for? Man, I've really been drawing like this on and off since 2024. What are we doing? Yo, what's up, chicken? And I'm kind of just basing this page around like a lot of ender animals or ender mobs or stuff you would see in the end in Minecraft. If you're familiar with Minecraft at all, the end is like a different dimension. It's some Minecraft stuff though for people that are like, what the freak is going on? It's definitely some Minecraft stuff. Probably heard this before, but you have one of the sickest. Thank you, Kleenex. I appreciate it, man. Must be a line between the thing and the dragon. What do you mean? Yeah, this one is Minecraft. Without a doubt. Everything that I'm doing more for this page is themed. This one is definitely some Minecraft stuff for sure. But one of the main things I for sure wanted to do was I wanted to do a grass block. That grass block it's not in the end, but it's just something that they always be picking up. It's just one of their go-tos in Minecraft. Now that this one is done, am I going to show the red and blue? Not on this one, but what I usually do, I show, when I flip these into time lapses, that's whenever I go through with the red and blue lenses and I just show I show the way that everything looks. Just to bring it all together fully. I just I gotta get a good reference for what I want to use for the grass blocks. I have a decent idea for what the grass blocks look like in Minecraft, but I still like to see it. You wanna have that like one of one texture. Is it a Minecraft night? You know, not necessarily. This first page and this other one that I'm working on right now, it's just what it's turned into. It's what it's slowly flipped into, man. That's how we end up getting here. But what's up though, Cam? It's a lot of Minecraft stuff. So Minecraft Night got it. I'll be kinda when I get done with this page, I think I'm gonna kind of like go into something else. But it's kind of how everything flipped. I ended up started off with like a snow golem, and that's how we ended up getting here, man. It's crazy. It's definitely crazy indeed. He said, "What's the word, man? It's been some years." Honestly, it's a lot, man. You kind of missed a lot if you ain't played it, but it never goes away. Like Minecraft will forever be Minecraft. The vibe's always gonna be there. And I was kind of trying to explain that it's not really for everyone. But every blue moon, I'll pick it up and I'll get back onto it. I'm getting to a point now where I'll watch somebody else play compared to getting on myself. I might find one of them little videos somebody's doing something for like 100 days, or you said Minecraft is tough. No, for sure. But I recognize that it's not for everyone. And I was trying to sit here and kind of explain to people what was going on in it, but it's you gotta just kind of be in the know. You was more of a Roblox dude. I played a little bit of Roblox growing up, but I always gravitated more towards Minecraft. But I could definitely see why you probably would gravitate towards Roblox. I think Roblox has gotten more popular with time. Like the pendulum kind of, they've always both been popular, but as we've gotten closer to now, I think Roblox exploded a little bit more. Definitely more diverse. Of course, you have more options as like what you can do, kind of games you want to get on. I've always been more of a Minecraft dude though, personally. But it really is all about what kind of game you're looking for, in all honesty. Thanks for the vibes while I made mac and cheese and popcorn chicken to go with it, bro. Thank you, Abraham. Probably because the drama too. Can you see what I'm drawing before I? So honestly, with a lot of these, I'll like find reference pictures that I like. You kind of go with it. You just find whatever you want to do. It's less, for this page, this is less intuitive. The only time that I really keep it to where it's more me without any reference or any influence is when I'm making my omnilinear drawings. That's like more abstract. Still a good question though. Now for what's like some other stuff that matches the ender dimension. Like right now, as I'm going through with this one, I'm looking at like a lot of different pictures and stuff. Yo, what's up? What's up, Luce? I want to get like a good picture indeed. What's the one chest thing called? You talking about? I know exactly what you're talking about. What's the most common question that I get asked? The most common question, am I ambidextrous? Or how long have I been drawing this way? Or it's a nice little selection of stuff. What I need to do is just I need to set like a pin or something where it just tells people. But it's a lot of the same stuff that normally comes up. Are you an AI? Oh yeah, that one. That's a good one. Are you an AI? Is this real? Man, people be like mad skeptical, man. Like, yo, is this legit? Are you an AI? Are you an android? Are you a nah, definitely not an android, man. It's shading hard to do. I mean, if you follow like a traditional way, yeah. But you get better the more you do it. But I'm not really professionally trained. You got to figure out a way that works for you, you know? And that's another one. How long did it take you to learn how to do this? How did you find out you can do this? Yeah, stuff like that. Oh, yeah. All pretty much that main little rotation of questions. And I started drawing this way in like 2024. Interesting. Nah, it's crazy because like I automatically went into question response mode. But no, I'm not a clinker. No AI shenanigans. No AI shenanigans. This is a question prompt. That's what's really going on here. People just be curious, though. I get it. The people they're looking for answers. I appreciate it too, Michelle. But we here though. It's a nice little rotation. Question mode, something an AI would go into. That is true, to be fair. So you might be onto something, bro. I could be AI in the big 2026 before GTA 6. Random question: do you have a favorite animal? I be drawing. So to answer your question, Shadow, I be drawing like a lot of animals, or a lot of birds. I mean, probably owls, probably owls and stuff though, man. Probably owls or maybe dogs. Yeah, I do be gaslighting a lot though. It got to, man. AI is gonna do everything. AI will do everything to not get turned off, man. He said, "Don't touch that mouse, bruh." AI would do anything and everything to not get turned off. I get it. Would I tattoo? Maybe. Maybe. But as I've said a little bit before, I didn't really go into this with the intention of doing tats. It's just kind of how everything ended up coming out. Maybe in some kind of crazy timeline shift, it would have to be a crazy series of events for me to like end up like as a full-fledged tattooer. See? Maybe. Y'all asking me for that. It's like a crazy. I never really started this with that intention. I gotta just see. Maybe. On one hand, y'all calling me Sonny. Sonny indeed, y'all gonna make this man evolve so much, he's gonna start writing a book, 1 pen per page, double writing. Nah, facts. Facts. Like, I'm telling y'all, moving like Sonny, man. Why'd you say evolve, though, bruh? Like, it's like a forced evolution or something. I'm not a Pokemon, brother. He said he gonna make this man evolve. That's tough, man. I'm gonna tell y'all, somebody that I was thinking about drawing was Alakazam, though. On a completely random note, gotta give you the Artist Stone to evolve. The Ancient Stone tablets. But are you the same beast but a different animal? Now you starting to sound like one of them little slideshow with the wolf dude with the motorcycle. You know what I'm talking about? You ever seen the little videos? It's a wolf. It's like a. You have to see it to grasp it, man. The wolf dude with the motorcycle. There's still something else that's missing from this one. No, you was quoting Kobe. Okay, Unc. Bro, I'm about to see you to the shadow realm, bro. Unc is crazy. Hey, nah. It's Unc propaganda. The Unc slur, the J slur, touching grass slur. Let me see. And he was quoting Kobe. The job's not finished. Ender chest. Let me see. Now, y'all not gonna believe what I'm drawing next. You won't believe it. I'm thinking that I'm gonna do like an ender chest on this one. And then when I get done, is this automatic drawing? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, KC? Let's see, Unc. I'm thinking that for the next one, I might do some wildlife or something. I gotta just see. I have to just see. About to start sending people to the shadow realm. Pretty sure it's manual. Yeah, I'm about to say like if you it's ain't say like a not a stick shift, bro. That would be crazy though. I feel like you're trying to ask me if I'm an AI in like a different font though. You're rearranging the question. Like instead of asking me, are you an AI, you trying to like finesse the system. Same question. He just changing the wording around a little bit. He borrowed somebody else's homework. Chat GPT makes me Minecraft scribble art. I'm telling you. Chat GPT makes me Minecraft scribble art before the release of GTA 6. Yo, what's up? What's up, football? Yo, bro, did you see the other work? Did I see the other pic? I have not got the chance to see if you sent it under one of the pictures. I haven't. I'm not even gonna lie to you, not yet. But the moment I get the chance, I will definitely 1000%. Just give me a chance, bro. Indubitably. Minecraft chest. You know, kinda. This one is an ender chest, but yeah, I'm kind of keeping this one more grounded in the end dimension. So kinda. I've been doing like a lot of game pages and stuff recently. More than usual. So I forgot. Is there one thing? Yeah, you talking about the chokers. I know what you're talking about. You honestly throwing at me a lot of things I forgot about myself, honestly. The chokers. I know exactly what you're talking about. Choker box. Yeah, you locked in. I'm gonna draw it too. That's gonna be the last thing I do on this page. Right before I move on to some other stuff. I got some more stuff I wanted to do. I said I'm gonna do some wildlife for sure. But I also wanted to do a page for Alakazam. Maybe I'll do like some animals and then I'll move back. Just see where it goes. To everybody easily. Oh, you tell it, I got you. Just not the bottom one. It's supposed to be the top of one of the little ender pillars. With the little ender crystals on it. If you're familiar with the game, the dragon be flying around. You gotta like blow them up. This is the earliest I've seen you go live, not gonna lie. Normally I'm like, I get on real late. But I had some like spare time, so I wanted to hop on. Just see what the vibes was like. Normally I'm more of a night owl when it comes to the streaming stuff, but I've been slowly just kind of becoming more and more familiar with getting on earlier in the day. Slowly but surely. A shulker box. Aspect live at 6 a.m. now, Unc. Hop to it. Hop to it is crazy. Bro, we talking in baby steps. You went from early to like earlier. 6 a.m. is crazy. 6 a.m. is insane. That's like when the birds are chirping, bro. Sun's coming up. 5 a.m. news, Jesse said, bro. 5 a.m. is crazy. You gotta let me build my tolerance for being up when the sun is out. She said, I'm talking like drill sergeants or something. Drill sergeants, indeed. 6 a.m. is either early or late, depending upon your sleep schedule. See, I use that trying to like be familiar with y'all. Usually, I kind of sleep right as the sun is coming up, and then just kind of recalibrate and readjust as I go on. My sleep schedule is cooked. I ain't gonna lie, but it works. It just barely works. That's all that matters, just barely. There's still something else that's missing from here. You wake up at 1 p.m. Here's for this page, you all. Now I'm gonna move on to, I'm gonna do some wildlife. I have one thing. I'm gonna start the page off from my usual. I have like an owl clause. I always gotta draw an owl somewhere on the page. That's like my go-to, usually. Gotta have an owl on the page. I gotta just find my picture reference that I was gonna use. Waking up at 1 p.m. sharp. At least you got you a little routine, a schedule. Try the Oriental Bay owl. Let me see. Oriental Bay owl. See, I'm over here, yo. This is a real animal, right? I gotta make sure this isn't like an AI, bro. The AI propaganda, the AI slop is like infested all facets of the internet. Not really. That's just when I woke up today. You got you like a little rhythm though. As long as you have like a rhythm, I think that's all that matters. Like a rhythm that works for you. And what's the hardest thing I think I've done? Probably, I don't even know. I've done so much, but everything comes down to shapes. Shapes and symmetry. I don't have like a direct answer from you. Just at the end of the day, they're real. I'm like looking at, I'm like, bro, this looks like I'm some kind of creature. At the end of the day, y'all get the same 24 hours. No matter when you started. That is true. I can't tell if you're saying that ironically or unironically. Like you saying it from the lens of being a night owl or a day owl. I gotta take extra precaution though. What are you drawing? A day owl, yep. A day owl, bro. That's what we doing. A day owl. That is exactly what we're doing in the moment. Okay, thank you. I am doing an Oriental owl, or Oriental Bay owl. I got to start these off by drawing in their eyes first. You mean an early bird? Nah, I meant a day owl, bro. I meant exactly what I said. 5 a.m. But kind of going back to what was said a little bit earlier, like, is 5 a.m. early or is it late? It's all about the perspective, you know. For some of us, man, 5 a.m. is super, super late. It's all about how you look at it. Make it 4. Yo, you're like the only streamer that shouted me out. Yeah, no problem, G. I about to say, what you mean, like just responding to you, or? Gotta put the life into bro's eyes. Hey, thank you too, Techno. Yo, I'm telling you, I got like an owl quota that I always gotta hit every night. There has to always be an owl somewhere on one of these pages. Somewhere and somehow. We got a universal owl taxation. I'm gonna draw some more on this page too. I just wanna go ahead and tell y'all now. 4 works, catch that 2 to 3 hour power nap and back to it. How do you do that? The beak now. You gotta train under Master Uguay. A lot of unskippable side quests. You gotta do what the paper says to do, bro. An owl, you said. Indeed. This one is an owl. Believe it or not. Yeah. I'm seeing the alien power from that movie. Oh, I see it now. This one is an owl, but like they have like a very unique look. I won't even lie. Compared to like some of the other ones that I've done. It's just a matter of bringing it together and bringing it to life. But this always comes down to shapes. Shapes and how like fluffed out they are. They're not huge birds, but they're still big enough. Unc, why are you always live when I have homework? Is this planned? I'm telling you, bro. I got cameras on you, bro. Thank you, Lee. Bro, me and your teacher, we are pretty much in cahoots, bro. Conspiring against you. Geometry is cool. We conspired against you, chicken. Me and your teachers or professors. You said geometry is cool, and I don't know whether I want to be like, yeah or nah. It depends. It's all about how you look at the angle. On one hand, yeah, geometry is cool, but when you're testing for it, that's a different beast. I bet it's my geometry teacher, isn't it? Oh, what you think? That's the one that's like praying on your downfall. You beefing with your teacher is crazy. Beefing with your teacher before GTA 6. That's tough. That's tough indeed, man. That's tough indeed. What do you mean using it now? I mean, somewhat. I mean, if you break down any art form, it leads to math. Yeah, unfortunately. But even with just the way that everything is designed, like math is one of the things you really can't get away from, because if you think hard enough about anything, there's math involved. So my advice is just don't think too hard about it, bro. Because once you open that box, there's no going. There's no taking it back. Catch your smokes, dude. Hey, thank you too, Ranked. I am a teacher, bruh. That doesn't change the outcome. It just means more suffering. Hey, thank you too, still. Geometry isn't math though, bro. Remember. If it's not math, then what is it? It's about structure too. So basically what you're telling me is you're adding more levels of things to think about. Are you my geometry teacher? No, just math. regardless of how you gym teacher. Why did you immediately jump to gym teacher? That man, he could be teaching like physics or like anything. I think that if you break everything down enough, there's math involved. It's one of those things you can't get away from. Kind of like taxes. Taxes. You enjoy teaching. That's what's up. I think that it depends. It depends a lot on who you're dealing with and people's like willingness to learn. If you're dealing with somebody that's like that wants to learn, or at least is somewhat passionate, I can see it being an interesting thing to pursue. I've been seeing like a lot of videos on TikTok talking with people talking about it's a weird learning space now. I feel like I got out right as everything was starting to get crazy with TikTok and stuff, but I've been seeing like a lot of teacher TikToks where people be talking about their experiences being teachers or the good and the bad, you know. They been making it seem like it's crazy. The ability to share knowledge is the greatest gift that we have as humans. Yeah. I think that exchange is the result of everything, or a lot of the things we got now. Somebody had to not gatekeep the information. But the problem arises when you said, I see it. This one has a unique look compared to some of the other ones that I've done. I won't even lie. But it still was like a dope suggestion, Paul. The problem, when people start gatekeeping information, that's when it's trash. Connectionism teaching will be a close second. They look different compared to most. No, they for sure do. They have like their own little distinct look. If I was a teacher, I would only want the teacher of the smarter classes. It takes away the challenge though. If you're only dealing with quote unquote smart people, it's like what is there space for you to even do? Can you show one of the other ones? I'm not gonna flip through my book on this one, but if you look through I've done like a lot of pages where I've dedicated full pages to owls and birds and animals. It's a lot of time lapses on my page. You can get like a good grasp of it if you just scroll through everything I posted. You can get like a good feel for everything that I've done. That I've publicly shared at least. I'm not really as worried about making the lines as uniform. There can be a little bit of variety with them. Just to bring everything more together. Can you show some pages from your book after this one? Kind of even the same thing, bro. No, I don't like to flip through my books on the lives, but what I do is everything that I post, everything that I draw on live for the most part gets posted on my page. If you want to see everything that I've done recently, it's all on my page. The way I'm not readjusting my tripod and moving my phone, flipping my book over, it's like it's doing a lot. It doesn't like look good on like this side of it. Can make him standing on a stick. Yeah, that's actually what I was doing with this one. The picture I was using, he was like propped up on like a little. It was something he was hanging on to. Some kind of little structure. I want to do some more on this page. Just some more designs. I haven't figured out what kind of. I'm definitely gonna go through and do like my usual little rotation, but I'm gonna also try to find like some more designs. I'm gonna make the little branch a little bit more pronounced. That way you can just see it more. It doesn't blend into the background so much. Like you can obviously tell it's hanging on to something. I'm kind of trusting the process with this one. I've been trying to lean more in the direction of doing full body pictures anyway. To me, it brings these more to life. The more livelier it is, it makes everything seem more vibrant. The more vibrant it is, it makes it more alive. It's definitely dope, I would say. Most definitely. Oh, you said it's crazy she's doing it with the 2. But to me, honestly, man, with the 2, it makes everything else come together. You got a nest somewhere. I mean, but with this one, I was gonna just make it to where it was like a lot of different. The theme with this one is owls. More than anything, that's like the base. That's the base of what I'm doing here. It's gonna be a lot of full body pictures. I'm gonna try to go and find references that I haven't used, or if I have used them, just do them the full justice of drawing them in fully. I draw a lot of barn owls and great horned owls. I've been just drawing more and more. I had one page one night where I was drawing like a lot of animals upside down. Like instead of drawing them usual, I would kind of flip my references upside down. To me, it makes for a cooler viewing experience. Do I have a reference picture? I pretty much be on Pinterest, man. I be looking at like a lot of pictures, scrolling through Pinterest. I'll use it as my guide. With a lot of these. But I always usually make it a point to start with the eyes first. Like what I'm doing right now is I'm just shaping it where it's gonna be. I'm trying to make his eye not look like it's just like flat dark blue. Like you can still look at it and just tell that his face is kind of rounded. But when you get that full context of just the bird in general, it makes everything come together more, to me. Makes everything seem a little bit more alive. But right now, I'm putting a lot of focus into just shaping out his face. Once you can get past the danger zone of trying to just get a grasp of where his face is going to be, it makes everything else a lot more straightforward and just bringing it together. To me, the eyes are always usually the more challenging part to do. I try to get the difficult part out of the way first. It's like my go-to. My strategy of all strategies, and that's the idea. You know something you should try one day for fun is draw Pennywise. Can you do MLK or Nelson Mandela? Maybe one day. A lot of y'all ask me for the Pennywises. I mean, I suppose it's been long enough. I've done a lot of Pennywise drawings though. At least from what I feel I've done, at least on my page. It's a lot of Pennywise. You can't even imagine. Can you do LeBron? Kind of same thing with maybe eventually. Maybe. I'm never going to say never. The zone I've been in recently, I haven't really done like any human faces. I mean, sure, I guess you could say maybe Pennywise, but I haven't done like formal drawn portraits where it's like a literal human, you know? That's so funny because I think, bro, he might have been trolling. Can you do Avatar? Kind of same thing. I'm probably not going to do it in the moment, but maybe eventually. Thanks, bro. Figure he hadn't heard that one much yet. Oh, with LeBron. Bro he got a real answer. He's like, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Nah, but maybe eventually. I'm never going to say never because it could just be a matter of I just change my mind. But usually I don't draw human faces. Usually. But with that in mind, I'm going ahead and just shaping out his wing now. One character that I did want to try to do again was the Annabelle doll. I feel like it's been long enough. Maybe the Annabelle doll and then the nun. Maybe both. If I was going to do anybody like that was scary movie based, I'm thinking something like that. Just because I feel like I've done like a lot of Pennywises. A lot. 6 or 7 feet. I don't know what you mean by that, bro. 6 or 7 feet. Harry Potter. Not necessarily. I was just low-key drawing like a lot of owls. I'm gonna go check out. I'm telling you, if you really want to see like Pennywise right now, so Pennywise. As somebody, it's a lot of y'all that care way more about the Pennywise stuff than I imagine. I've done him a few times. I just didn't know he would like. He's usually one that comes up a lot. That's like one of the more frequently asked for characters. I gotta see. I'll tell y'all what, maybe. Because there's so many of y'all to be asking. But I recognize like the floodgates. I recognize the floodgates is going to be open. The floodgates. I gotta see. I don't want to promise it, man, because the moment I promise it, I'm going to change my mind and be like, all right, my time has come. You know? He says, this is Ronaldo. Fun to watch draw the baby sleeping on you. That's definitely what's up, Sad. I know you see me in your comments. 6 or 7 feet. I don't know what you asking me, bro. I need you to like give me like, what does that mean? The freak. I don't know what you gotta decipher that, man. I used to say I love, that's what's up. 1,000%. %1,000% indeed. Check out the videos. Oh, you seen some of the other things? That's what I'm saying. Like I'm doing some little bird drawings, but I think that people be asking, they don't even know. It's a lot more that's up than y'all probably realize. But thank you though, man. Thank you, Techno. Yo, I don't know if I answered your question to Slab, but there's not like it's scribble art. I don't have like a distinct answer or like a distinct teacher or anything like that. It's more like you gotta just keep drawing, you know? Not to be like a generic response. Yo, what's up, Smitty? Not to give too much of a generic response, but genuinely, it's stuff that I've probably done that y'all would have never imagined. Low key. I low key got like an owl quota though with these. It's really generic because it's true. Y'all be saying it. I think people be wanting me to like drop like some real some like real deal life changing information, but you get better the more you do, you know. I don't have like the life changing answer yet. My dog just perked up. Name's Loki. Yeah, I'm telling you, he heard the vision. You got to keep an eye on Loki though, because Loki might be mischievous if he lives up to his name truly. You got to keep a close eye on Loki. He might learn how to like open up doors or something. I've been seeing like a lot of videos of people be showing their dogs opening doors and being mischievous. Loki, the king of deception, or the something of deception. Said Loki, smarter than most people for real. Loki, I'm telling you, Loki got the vision. Loki got the vision. Color pens you using? It's very red and blue. It's red and blue. Another suggestion: if you could draw the mask from the TV show, but you're in. Let's see. Now that one is done, I wanted to add some more. I wanted to do what's like some different kinds of owls, y'all. Like just some different. I'm doing some things that I've done before, but it doesn't have to just stay the exact same. What are like just some different owls? Can I do a gorilla? I've done gorillas before. One of those pop-eyed goldfish. On this one, I'm kind of sticking more to owls for this whole page theme overall. I'm just looking for like owl types. I'm sure I'm gonna eventually have some more just themes where it's a lot more animals and stuff. Hey, thank you for the rose too, G9. I need y'all's help definitely brainstorming some more owls. And if not, I'm going to look up some stuff too. I want to get some more reference pictures. You got to lock in, man. Not an owl, but what about a nightjar? They're very adjacent to owls, but smaller. A nightjar. What? I don't even know what that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. They do look similar. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna save that one. They cool looking birds. Hey, thank you for the friendship necklace too, Christavea. Thank you. He said they got some crazy big mouths. Thank you for the finger heart too. They got like the same camo. Like if you look at them closely. Now. They got the same little like texture in their feathers. Definitely cool. I gotta make sure I shape out where bro's beak is gonna be. I can watch for hours and hours. It calms me. That's like part of the reason why I ended up getting deeper into this because it's like it centers me too. It has like a way of pulling you in. But I wanted to base this page more around like a lot of owls. I am starting with his face first. Definitely am starting with where his face is gonna be. Like, do a shoebill bird. I've done a couple of shoebills before, but as I was saying, the main thing with this one is I'm keeping this one more based around owls. Still is a good suggestion though. I'm being very particular with this one. Usually I'll keep it more to where it's all kind of themes and animals and stuff like that. I'll tell you what, maybe on the next page. Maybe on the next page I'll do like more of like a varied animal kind of thing. He said shoebills haunt my dreams. That's a very, like, I get it, because they look like something that would, like, they look like villains or something. They look like they be up to something. Like regular pretty much. I seen somebody say that regular storks, they bring you kids, but the shoebill is what handles the returns. Like if you see a shoebill, they be looking all menacing and evil. Yo, what's up, Allah? I want to say yes, your name does look very familiar. You said screech owls are cool. Is that like some kind of... I'm gonna look them up. Just hang on. Let me get done with this one. Thank you for the rose too, Estrada. Hey, as a matter of fact, as I was saying before, this page right here, this one's going to be themed around these birds. But if you have like ideas or something, hang on to them because I'm going to ask for them again. I only ask y'all keep the engagement up with this as I kind of progress onwards. Just keep the engagement up. Keep the likes up. We're about to be at 20K. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes. Indubitably indeed. Roughly around the same time. Eurasian eagle owl. Okay, bet. I be yapping in the stream. I mean, it's all good. I be yapping too, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, take it easy too, Techno. I gotta like readjust my leg. Hang on. Oh. As I'm going through shaping this out, you know, like I feel like the biggest challenge is keeping it to where his feathers look kind of ruffled. You don't. One thing I really have been trying to avoid is making these feel like they're too flat. Like you want everything to fall into place, but not so much to the point where these give off like a lifeless vibe, man. That's like what I've really been trying to get away from. But there gotta be like a level of togetherness and wholeness with these. Indubitably. I tuned in the other day and you were hitting the Arthur Morgan High Honor page. Now owls. Nah, you know what's crazy? I remember you mentioning the high honor because it might have been like it was recently, but it was like I pretty much had all the main high honor stuff you would see. I don't think there was a coyote or anything on that page, from what I remember. High honor is crazy. I was moving with decent honor in Red Dead 2. And what other theme pages you got planned? You know, I've been requested a lot for Pennywise. I'm thinking that I'm gonna set the like goal for like 50 or 100K, and I'll do Pennywise. But something that I'm gonna for sure do in the meantime is Annabelle. I've never seen anybody draw like this. Very impressive. How long have I been doing this for? So to answer your question, J Doug, I've really been drawing this way since 2024. And, you know, I feel like I've picked up on it the more that I've done it. You learn as you go. It's been a very improv kind of thing. I feel like I've gotten better with time. But I kept at it because it made sense to me, you know. I just leaned into it more because I feel like it was mine, my own. It's a couple of live streams I've been sitting on that I haven't edited through, so it's going to definitely expect within the next couple of days for some new videos and things. Looks great. Thank you too, J-Doug. Let me get some editing done. Just get some things together. Only been drawing since 24, or like this since 24. No, I mean, so I have been kind of drawing on and off for my whole life, but I stopped drawing for a while. The most that I was doing when I was like in high school and stuff still, I would just kind of like fill out my page with these intricate lines. Like we would be doing classwork and I would just draw these lines and my classmates would watch me draw. But I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life, but it was never anything like this. It didn't really start turning into this until like the last year or so. But it's because like I really like started drawing like more and more. And that's what I was saying, like I've jumped. Like if you scroll back far enough, you could kind of see what I was at first, but I've gotten better with time. Are you into 3D graphic drawings? Not really. Some of these will look 3D sometimes though. But it's not like what I sought out to do. It's just kind of like a byproduct of just the repetition, you know? But I've been kind of on and off with it, but I've started drawing a lot more within like the last year or so. Your understanding will get a lot better the more that you do. But something that definitely helped me, it's going to sound counterproductive, is just looking at basic shapes. If you look at really simple shapes, it'll help you just kind of understand the way that everything comes together. Because everything is basic shapes. In some way, shape, or form, you should definitely try Inktober this year if you haven't done it. I did something like it, but I didn't really call it that. It was more like I was doing like a lot of Halloween themed stuff. I was streaming during the time, but I had just started. But this, as I'm building my way up, it's gonna definitely, I'm gonna make these a lot more. I'm gonna make these more eventful. Maybe make things a little bit more structured as the time goes on. Maybe not immediately. But I'm gonna make these more slick and just lean into like the chaoticness of these more. Hopefully within the next year or so, I'll kind of have a deeper understanding of the scribbles in general. It gives me like a whole year of prep time, basically. I'm not looking for perfection with these. I'm not really looking, honestly, I'm not even looking to really refine these. I like how scribbly it is. And I feel like the prompts make you draw things you normally wouldn't, which can be good for, yeah, like when you say prompts, you mean, is that like a challenge? When you say Inktober, I'm thinking like just drawing things that are more in season with Halloween. Or do you mean, is it like a literal event that's on TikTok? You said it looks angry. He's just chilling. He got an angry resting face. He's not, but he's just minding his business. Promise, yeah, there's like one per day all month. I have to check. I thought you meant like just in terms of making like something that was hot, like a Halloween event. I'm thinking like in terms of, I might draw like some scary movie characters. Like I know I drew like Michael Myers and stuff like that. You talking like literal, I got you. I gotta definitely check it out for sure. It's a long-standing online art thing. I'll definitely give it a go. I always enjoy whenever the seasons change, you start seeing more like the fall theme posts. Like when people start posting the little like fall leaves and stuff like that. It always makes TikTok feel cozy. To me, like seeing the posts and stuff, it makes everything feel more festive. It'll be here before we know it, so I'm definitely getting ready. I'm saying that as it's only January. It's still only January, and we talking about Inktober. Yeah, autumn, fall, all that, man. It's definitely the best season. It's one of a kind. But it got that coziness vibe that everybody mess with, man. So you can never go wrong with it. But as I was saying, by the time this next Inktober rolls around, it'll be a lot more eventful. It's going to be a lot that's coming, y'all. I'm telling y'all. So go ahead and get ready now. Thank you for the roses too, no. Only. Nah, what you mean superficial? She got future vision. I respect it. It's only January though. We gotta take it a day at a time. But I do respect that. You gotta stay ready. But I definitely see your vision. 1000%. All the way locked in. Was just curious, I definitely understand, Sad. I definitely get it. That's more than being curious. That's being locked in. You say, all right, bruh. October. When is it coming? Yeah. I see the vision. It's all good. I'm going to lock in. I definitely see what's being said. Yo, okay, let me see. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. It was another owl that came up. Yo, what's up? I missed your comment too. Forgotten. What's good? Eurasian eagle. I low-key got like fully absorbed in. I got fully absorbed into what I was doing. It was a Eurasian eagle owl. I got like fully absorbed. He said felt and heard. Eurasian eagle. But definitely lock in. I want to find like a good full body picture of one of these too. These ones have a lot of similar attributes to the horned owls. I mean, an owl is still an owl, don't get me wrong, but there's like a lot of similar designs. Just the way that they look. They definitely got their own little unique attributes though. Okay. Now for this one though. This one's gonna be owls only. Be brainstorming some birds, and not only birds, but just animals in general. You don't gotta say them yet, but I'm just saying for the next page I'm gonna do. They who different. They said you sound like an owl. What does that mean? You sound like an owl. Brother, what does that mean? Pterodactyl. Always got to start with the face first for these. If you can get the face down, everything else will fall into place. But if you can't grasp the face, then you're supposed to say who. Nah, we not doing that, bro. I refuse. Great horned. Who conjecture. Try to set me up. That's an unskippable cutscene. Dude, every time I see like some of my childhood friends, at like my middle school, we had this point where we had to like do this play, and it was so crazy because it was like some Shakespeare play or something, and we had to choose a character to be. And somehow I ended up like everybody. It was like you could either be a character. You had to think outside of the box. You couldn't be like a main character. You had to be like a tree observing the situation. And somehow I ended up having to be like an owl, bro. I had to like write from like an owl standpoint. It was so crazy. You could write from the standpoint of an owl or a tree. You had to just You had to be. It was crazy. And then like our teacher was like recording some of us. It was crazy. You know how you kind of was like, I know some of y'all might have had plays or something like that going through school. There's in that lane. Y'all are y'all at all familiar with the Twilight Zone? It's like an older show. I'm still trying to figure out. You said, bro said, they said you sound like an owl. Sounding like unskippable cutscenes, bro. I've wanted to watch and listen to a few episodes. I'm not gonna lie, some people like really mess with super realistic graphics, and it has that old fashioned TV show feel to it, and people kind of they're not gonna watch it because of that reason. But it's one of those shows where if you got the attention span for it, it's got to use cheap blue and red pens at the same time, still draws better than a lot of artists. But it's like a less is more approach though, you know, like less really is more. Rod Sterling. Nah, man, it was a good show. Thank you too, Jerry. I had like a teacher and that class, low key, I love that teacher, bro. But that was like that class, we would not do anything. We would just be in there watching the Twilight Zone. That was like, he was really putting us on. That was like a beautiful class, bro. We'd be in there watching the Twilight Zone for the whole class period. Like you would sleep on shows like that until you actually are like fully immersed into it, you know? Quite bet. It's very psychological, yeah. And it was very timeless ideas. It's very timeless ideas. My AP World teacher would just told us about his life troubles. We all failed that test. AP World teacher, no, sir, bro, you supposed to be prepping us for the test. That man's life was crumbling, man. But you know, sometimes them teachers that was going through it, they would really be great people. But he could have let y'all like slide with like some kind of, he could have did something. He could have made something happen, especially if he wasn't teaching y'all. I had a couple of teachers like that where their lives seemed like they was having like a hard time. They're still human. Bro, I got this test, bro. We gotta lock in. We gotta do something. We gotta lock in. We got to lock in. I think everybody's had teachers like that though. They're still very much human. Timelessness is the essence of any classics, for sure. A lot of them are pretty relevant too, and that's the thing. Like a lot of the stuff that he touched on, even like back in the 50s. I think that show was from like the 50s and hold on. When was the Twilight Zone going? Everybody's grandparents knows about the Twilight Zone. When was the Twilight Zone made? Yeah, in the 50s and the 60s. That dude was ahead of his time. Yo, what's up, Watch It? Thank you for the Heart Me Too, Volcano. And what inspired me? Well, I wanted to make sense of these. And whenever I drew this way, it centered me. And I seen this other lady, and she could like make these perfect face portraits with both. That's how I ended up getting to this point. She can make these like perfect facial portraits. It's crazy. I just wanted to draw, bro, and that's how I made sense of it. I had, funnily enough, you mentioned AP World History. I had like this one teacher, and it was history, but it was supposed to be like some kind of like AP class, but the college was supposed to send us stuff, but they like low key never did, and they just left us they left us hanging. We just be in there. And my teacher, she was like clearly going through something. We just wouldn't really do anything of value. Would not do anything of value, bro. Like you think, I know I've heard crazy stories about people talking about coasting, bro. Like we would not. It was cooked. Definitely cooked. but it is what it is. No kid left behind. No, bro, like that, yo. A lot of people are cooked. A lot, myself included. Gotta love doing early college at a less than stellar high school. I feel you. Nah, bro, like that was less. That was less than our, yo. Like I'm thinking, okay, we about to lock in. No, man, we didn't. That was not legit. Yeah, thank you for the chilies too, Volcano, bro. Me and my boy Todd skipped out in the entire year of drama class, and we were cooked. Yeah, you and Todd were cooked, but y'all might have missed out on like a canon event. You didn't get to you didn't get to play as like a observant tree or something, bro. You might have missed out on like a life changing event. Nah, not you dropping that man Todd. We skipped the dip to Diddy's for breakfast to smoke before we go back. Yeah, I was all the way cooked. You and Todd, government name included. With us, man, I ended up getting out like when I was like graduating. I graduated high school in 2023, but I happened to get out. I was never really like a skipper or anything like that, but they started like implementing. They got Batman gadgets and everybody got Life 360 and stuff now. So you couldn't even do that. They got Batman gadgets. They had my whole family on speed dial. Like they had me, man. They had my number, my mom's number, my stepmom's number, my sister's number, bro. If I even considered to escape the facility, bro, that was not happening. Man, they had relatives that was like, I'm like, yo, skipping drama. Come on, skip the boring classes like pre-calc. No, but if you skip pre-calc, you really gonna be cooked. Especially then if they got your whole lineage. If they got your whole lineage, Google Chrome is federally funded. I'm sure it is. We had like Google Classroom. I'm not gonna lie. I would take Google Classroom any day over freaking Blackboard. Blackboard is garbage. I could say that respectfully. Blackboard is, don't even get me started, man. Blackboard is like straight trash. Garbage. Nobody needs pre-calc, brother. You can't miss one class of calculus. Oh no, Chad, am I that old? Nah, once you pass algebra 2, it's curtains for real world application, bro. It was never about real world application. It was about just how much can you make the young population suffer. So they sat down at some convention and was like, look, forget practical knowledge, forget know-how. How can we make these people suffer? Why do they need to suffer? For character, I don't know. What is Google Classroom? Something that you're very fortunate to have missed out on. Very fortunate. It sounds to me like you had a normal high school experience. No Zoom meets. When you say, what is my CO, what do you mean? Tragic, but nothing but facts. They sat down, they said, look, we got to maximize the suffering. How can we make these people suffer? But I'm not even gonna lie though. I'm not gonna like talk down too trash like on school, because like I said, I've had some great teachers, people that really seem like they like at least made you seem like they cared. I've had some great teachers. If it weren't for those teachers, I don't know. It just makes you wonder like how differently things could have turned out. Thank you for the lightning bolts and the TikToks too, Volcano. Oh, your class is 16. Oh, see, going back to the ain't looking too good. I'm class of 2023. Yo, he said, see, I'm the corrections officer, bro. That's so cooked. Oh my gosh. That's so cooked. That is so cooked. Oh no, Chad, am I old? Yes, indeed. It's okay though. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you gotta just accept stepping into the auntie role, man. Happens to the best of us. You gotta just age gracefully, you know? Happens to the best of us. And listen, class of 2016, you graduated when the world was still normal. You had great music. Listen, I'm not romanticizing anything. I'm just suggesting that things might have been sunshine and rainbows for real. That seems like a wonderful time to graduate. A wonderful time. No beginning. Man, it ain't no sunshine. Class of 99. No, y'all didn't have social media. None of that, man. No social media. Y'all had like little, y'all was operating, y'all living life, man. The first, yeah. Cooked. Cooked indeed. No Google Classroom, no Zoom meets. Y'all didn't have Batman gadgets. There was no Life 360. Batman gadgets tracking everything you do. My goldfish died again. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yo, what's up, Save? Two-handed twist. That's crazy, bro. Two-handed twist is crazy. That's a crazy way to like open up a discussion. Two-handed twist. He said Bernie, indubitably. Indubitably indeed. What's up though, man? Had to make my entrance, bro. You might as well. You gotta go big or go home, man. And sometimes you gotta just drop the knowledge on them. You gotta go big or go home. Or something. That's definitely. I couldn't imagine graduating in 2016. But I imagine you probably can't imagine graduating in 2023 or even 99. That's when my parents graduated. Wait, something like that. I think it was 99. 99. That's crazy. You was right at the turn of the century. 99. Bro, I couldn't even imagine being in, like, that's nuts. I've only ever been like conscious during the 2000s, like being like, yeah, I was a freshman in 1996. Like, you was a freshman when Tupac was still alive, bro. Like, that's crazy. That was like before, like you was in high school before 9/11 was a thing. Like, the world was normal. Yo, and you sat there and typed that. I didn't even look at the chat, bro. That's crazy. Pre 9/11, like, I was having a conversation with this dude, and he was telling me, blessed to believe in our truth. This dude was telling me, man, he was like, yeah, man, I got to experience going through the airport before like 9/11. It wasn't dudes tripping out about bottles of shampoo, like, which might be dangerous, but I mean, nobody's about to, come on, man. Bro, you got like life before 9/11, man. That was low key. That was the canon event. 9/11. That's where everything changed. Low key. Like, I feel like everything is connected to like in some way, in some way, shape, or form. Everything. That's when everything changed. And I wasn't even alive in 9/11. Like, I was born in 2004. Like, you was already like starting life, and I wasn't even like. That's crazy. That is crazy. My dad was class of 98. Like, I was really just existing, just living life like Larry. You right, bro? I gotta step in and change everything back. Stop at your soul. Nah, I'm not a baby, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. I just couldn't even imagine, like, just the beauty of being able to just go through an airport without like all the extra BS. Like, this next one's gonna be a screenshot, by the way, too. I gotta kind of like squeeze bro in the corner. Nah, bro, it's not. It's lies. You blink, you'll be 30. It's rapidly approaching. Why do you keep reminding me? Why do you keep trying to remind me that I'm aging, bro? Why you keep trying to like slick, like, it's like little slick jabs. Like, all right, man, pushing 30, bro. Oh, what's up, Danielle? Hey, bro, just in case you forgot, man. Hey, why you doing all that smiling, man? Don't you got like what? Like, what? Like, God forbid a brother just want to have some joy. You remind me, it comes so fast. Man. It's like a quick little. You do all that smiling, bro. You know you almost 30% over 100. I suppose you got to make the most of it, though, because, I mean, nothing is guaranteed. That's crazy. No Google Classroom. No, nothing, man. Dang. Wow. So much that's such a rapid change, though. Just the idea of like how fast school and stuff changed. I bet I bet like when y'all were in school, y'all couldn't even conceptualize the idea of like chat GPT is just such a foreign idea 5 years ago. And now we all just like know it and have it. That's so crazy. Just on the topic of graduation classes. Man, that's tough. That's as tough gets. Not that foreign. AI was being played for a while. I'm sure that it was, but just the idea of it being watched, like just the way that everybody has access to it now. I know that people are always late to receive stuff, but I'm still like just the idea of people using AI to build businesses or run or just do whatever they do with it. Remember Cleverbot? You gotta enlighten me. What is Cleverbot? I might know what it is. I just haven't. AI has been around for decades, technically. I'm sure somebody had it on like a computer or something back in the day. The public are we're only just not getting access to it. Text app. Cleverbot was like an early LLM in 2010s. Well, I mean, like I was alive, but I wasn't like sentient. I was like 6. I still don't even understand what an LLM is. Like I know it's like a language learning model, but I don't have like I definitely wouldn't have had a deep understanding of it then, but I still low-key don't have a deep understanding of it now. But it's what everything is kind of moving towards. Like large learning models or it's one of the two, language learning models. Large language model is predictive based on the words. I bet stuff like that is like built into everything we use now. It's all predictive. Like predictive text, like when you're texting. But it's getting to a point now where they can like predict your whole thought processes. You hop on one of these platforms, you seeing stuff you was thinking about. You didn't even say it. That's what's crazy to me. Has it ever like hit y'all? Like how in the world did they pull that off? I didn't even express that thought and I'm seeing it on my phone. That's why it's not trustworthy as a source. It's about to be hitting you with like some like random information. All the way cooked. All the way cooked. I think it's cool. I think it's cool though. Despite all the damage it's doing. I recognize it's never going away. So I try to like see like I guess the cool stuff it does, I guess. It's definitely questionable. 1000%. This one is, I'm pretty sure I said it, but this one is definitely a screech owl, by the way. People wonder what's going on. He said face is already fired. Thank you. I'm over here like diligently trying to bring my guy to life as we was over here pondering, like just thinking about that was like the change in the timeline. That's like that's when everything shifted. It's when the timeline really changed. It all traces back to 9/11 in some way. That's such a crazy thing to me. The real question, like, I'm about to get like flagged as like watch list or something for even saying that. Can I even say that over here? I low-key have no idea what's cool and what's not cool to say. Perfect excuse for more and don't. Oh, nah, you definitely cooking. You definitely are cooking. You definitely are cooking. You're seeing what's to be seen. Just comply, bro. Exactly. You know, it's so, yeah, just comply, bro. That is the slogan of all slogans. I've reached a point now where I think that like we're in like it's like the beginning stages of whatever is to come. It's only like the early, if that much can change in the past 20 years, 28, 25-ish years, 26-ish years. So I wonder how much crazier like the script can get, you know? Nobody will be able to buy, sell soon without the Mark brother. I don't understand the way that the currencies and things work, so I can't go, but I think that there's like a push for it. I think that they're kind of like moving towards digital, like fully digital currency. Y'all are absolutely onto something. I just can't go, I don't have like the understanding that I would want to be able to go deep into it. It's been beginning for a hot minute. The future is the beginning. Yeah, they're gonna chip everybody. Yeah, but the only thing, okay, so the only thing about like fiat, the only thing about the fiat currency is it's like imaginary. Oh, hang on. It's imaginary value anyway. It's like there's no set in stone. We could wake up tomorrow and it's worth nothing. It's only I don't understand it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. He says imagine value. It's only worth what. Yeah, I seen like some finance bro talking about it one day, man. He explained it in a way that made it make somewhat sense, but that's already like a problem, man. It's hand to God, lose a concept. That's the nature of money. We left the gold standard. Yeah. So it's paper. It's paper and numbers on the screen. Numbers and it's something. Looks cool. Thank you too, Dad. It makes you wonder though, like what, or not even what, when. Some Matrix stuff for real. Big bird, little bird, basically. Super. Indubitably. Oh, man. Indubitably, indeed. I'm just drawing in bro's tail feathers and just making them more rounded. Indubitably, indeed. Yo, thank you for the heart me, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what your name says, but thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate me sick. I haven't got the chance to translate it, but I think he's bro showing love, man. Thank you, bro. When I get off, maybe I'll like pull up. Yo, it'd be crazy. Like, what if he said something crazy? Oh, we wouldn't even know. But thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, well, I suppose that's not like a good way to follow that up. But I kind of want to draw like maybe try like some vehicles or something. That's such a. Every time I say that word, there's not like another word that's better for it, but it sounds so federal. Vehicle. He said hello. Okay, I got you. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you. Vehicle is such a federal sounding word. I almost don't like that word at all, even though I be saying it unironically. Like how they be doing it, bro. No. You'll never, that's what I'm saying, man. Could you imagine thinking you about to get this tough tattoo? You thinking, oh man, this tattoo has like this deep meaning and it says something weird like shampoo bottle or something. Yeah, you're cooked. Better be automobile. Arigato gozaimasu? I'm gonna be honest. I know I just completely, I'm about to memory wipe everybody. You didn't hear that. I just completely. What you doing, yo? What's up, hello? What am I doing right now? Bro, I'm here, man. I'm here. Don't watch this. He's going to draw a fox and say it's a horse. That isn't true. Man, you know I would never do that to you, bro. Come on, man. I would never do that to you. Me, Arigato, Mr. Robot. Howdy, yo. What's up, Rustic? It's true. Bro. Oh, nah, man. He'll draw a doe and say it's a crab. I don't know why y'all accusing me of such things. I would never. Now, I think that I'm gonna Truth hurts. Truth hurts indeed. I'm gonna squeeze one more on this page. One more. I gotta figure out what kind of owl this even is. I don't think I've ever seen this one. I'm really locked in. This is some National Geographic stuff, man. Is this a real bird? Like I gotta background check this bird before I sit here and mess around, and this might be like some AI stuff. A greater sooty owl. Where is this even located? Like where does this live at? Oh, they're in Australia. That makes sense. Like I gotta do like a background check on every single bird that I do now, because I got that deep fear of everything being AI. Like, am I looking at a real animal? A deep fear. Indubitably indeed. The real question, I'm about to squeeze this owl on this page, but I have to do it to where it doesn't overlap too much with my other drawings. Bro, this is gonna work though. Like I'm determined. This one is called a greater sooty owl, and it apparently lives in Australia. And don't worry, there's no shenanigans here. I'm genuinely drawing what I'm telling you I'm gonna draw. Genuinely. No shenanigans. Spelling. Yeah. I got you. I got you right now. It's something like that. I type that out real quick. It's something like that. I just gotta like draw this one to where it's a little bit smaller, just because I also wanted to do its full body. Shenanigans. Nah, man, I'm telling y'all, I'll be trying to change it up. Instead of saying trash, you just say mediocre. I'm just trying to not say the exact same thing. I feel like mediocre is such like a strong word. Saying something, instead of saying trash, be like, yeah, it's mediocre. Like mediocre is just, that's just like a something about it. Yeah. I don't even know if it's a strong vocabulary per se. It's just, sometimes stuff just hits a little bit harder. It displays an expanded vocabulary. It says mediocre. Nobody is saying mediocre, bro. We gotta change the tide of the landscape. We gotta change the tide of the landscape. She's not hitting Barnes and Noble. Shoot, I wish, bro. I need to read more, like real paper books. I got low key TikTok syndrome though, bro. I gotta have like 5 videos playing, YouTube going in the background with some ambient sounds while drawing. Pulling up to Barnes and Noble. That would be great. Reading, like I seen something where it was like actually reading, it helps with the memory and stuff too. I just haven't like sat down, paper book. There's more illustrative words you could choose than mediocre if you really want to hit them. I mean, it wasn't even about like trying to inflict damage. It just was just mediocre. Is such a crazy word. Thank you for the journal too, Digital. Nice talk. I used to do it a ton as a kid. Mama dropped me off there for hours. Reading's cool. Not without a doubt. It's good for the brain. Like true reading. Not to where like you're in a rush or anything. It's you and the pages, man. Just doing your thing. Thank you for the heart me too, Law, man. This one's already kind of gonna be a funny angle. I'm determined. I am determined for this one. It's sort of derogative sometimes. I was trying to draw this one in like it was just landed or something. Or readjusting. What were y'all's book series as kids? What was your go-to? I've heard it a few times. Well, as a kid, what was my go-to book series? A book that I read as like a young kid. I had to be in like elementary school, but it stuck with me for whatever reason. It wasn't even a series. It was a book called Hatchet. Like a dude, I think his name was like Brian. And he ended up like being in a plane crash or something, and he was just surviving in the woods somewhere. The Warriors. That was like one of my Hall of Fame books right there. It was called Hatchet. For whatever reason, it stuck with me. What was yours? I knew it. The Warriors, Hatchet. Like a book that you like just genuinely like. That was like one of the first times I was like genuinely absorbed. I didn't feel like I was reading like some trash. I genuinely enjoyed what I was reading. That's just one that stuck with me. Dude named Brian. And we had like book fairs and all kinds of stuff. If you was like the kid with like if you was the kid and you was buying all like the weird junk at the book fair, you had all the motion. It was like weird stuff. But stuff that would just be so fun to like just see and you want to get. You missed the book fair. I mean, it would hit different. It was a fun little thing to do. It's definitely fun. Now we got Amazon. Coke or Pepsi books were such a fun grabs at the book fair too. Where is the crocodile at? Bruh, he's there. You gotta just turn your phone upside down. Believe me. Once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. I was so disappointed when I got to the high school and they stopped having them. I'm trying to think. I feel like, I don't know why. The only thing I could think of why they would get rid of them is because like the lockdowns and stuff, but I don't even remember. I thought he was playing more alligator though. Nah, definitely not a gator on this page. I've been keeping this one more strictly. It's just a lot of birds, man. Lots and lots of birds. The book fair always made me feel poor. Nah, you wasn't the only one. But best believe, like, if I could, like, somehow, like, get my people to give me some money for it, just being there buying, like, random junk. It wasn't even about picking up books you want. It would be, like, really niche stuff. The way that this one is standing is kind of like flustering its wings out a little bit. More than anything, I was determined to make this one where you could just see a lot of different. You can see their full bodies. I made it a habit when I was only drawing in their faces a lot. And I still feel like I got a little bit of space right here to squeeze another one. You should draw a Big Bird from Sesame Street, Scholastic. I see it turn the phone upside down. I'm telling, see, you see in the vision. I remember we had, what were they? It was like, they weren't coupons, but they were box tops. Our teachers, it was like some kind of like, it was like an underground black market for the box tops. It was like a pyramid scheme. Like they used to like push so hard with box tops and other weird junk. It was a pyramid scheme. It was cool. I don't know why nobody's acknowledged, but you're impressed by the fact you're drawing with two. Thank you. You can do a little owl. It's literally called that. A little owl. Little owl. Maybe go with an owl this time instead. Bro, you might be onto something. A little owl. I'm zooming all the way in, bro. Maximum vision. Zooming all the way in. I'm gonna draw my guy right here. I gotta like position him to where he has enough space where I'm not like cutting too much of his wing off. Dang, that's crazy. I didn't forget about the book fairs, but I'm like, dang, I don't think we had them in my high school either. Yo, what's up, man? Good day to you too, bro. What's up, Jordan? See, bro, it's becoming, hey, it's spreading. That's like some Red Dead Redemption language. Good day to you too, bro. So what owl existence is cool. Thank you, man. And I think it's mostly an elementary thing because I didn't have it in high school either. Like it didn't even cross my mind. Like I just didn't even. I'm like, dang, but you onto something. That's tough. It's definitely tough. I gotta like readjust my leg. I gotta get like the best angle. I'm over here like shaping out his eyes and he looks so done already. Looks tired. Bro looks fed up, man. This is a funny little picture. Something that was like crazy to me now I'm thinking about it. At my school, like in elementary, we had like lunch debt. That's such a like, is that not like the most insane thing ever? The idea of being in lunch debt as like a little kid. We had lunch debt in elementary. That was really like getting us ready early or something, man. Lunch, like the idea of lunch. You know how soulless you got to be just to like green light putting little kids in the lunch debt, bro. I can't wait. What my girl likes to read. She's only 3.5 months right now. She'll be reading in no time. And this is abstract, yeah. The idea of being in lunch debt as like a little person is crazy. This is like a uncovering lost memories. Forget no child left behind, no child left hungry but broke. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. Stale bread, hard cheese, and waxy red apples. Yeah, they done went and forged some garbage. I swear they would like issue out these tickets for people that had lunch debt, and we was only in elementary. That's so crazy. That's so That's pretty soulless, bro. I'm not like there's levels to soullessness. That brown paper bag had us embarrassed. I just like as a kid, you don't even know, but like just the idea of handing a little kid like a little slip, me like, all right, G, you are now lunch debt. Like you thinking you're not really worried about that. You tripping. The only time that I had like a brown paper bag was if for some reason it was like in my later years of school, if I just didn't take like a personal lunch. But even then, it was like that was more of a field trip thing for us because they wouldn't let us drive our cars to the field trip location. We had to ride the bus. So in that case, we actually had to take a lunch. Like we couldn't just leave. It was strange. But I guess they knew if people just went, they would probably not go back. Up in New York City, the pizza they sold coming out different shapes and was garbage. And you used to draw Mark from Invincible next. You didn't go to school during COVID, but you went during the recession. Stuff was bad, man. Stuff was bad. Genuinely garbage. The best thing that we had for a minute, I think they switched it out though. They would give us Papa John's, but Papa John's was like they did something to it. I don't know if they started giving us old pizza or what. But yo, more towards like the end before they took it away, it was trash. It was trash. Even if you pay, it was, I don't know what they did to that pizza, bro. It was just not good. Like, I know some of y'all don't like Papa John's and stuff. Meanwhile, my oldest spends like $6 a day on lunch. She's spoiled. Bro, it's spoiled, man. But it must be done. It must be done. That's still the idea. That's such like a grimy thing though. Just putting like an elementary kid in like, bro. They need to open up a RICO on whoever greenlit that. I hope they get hit with a RICO. Not literally, but like they need to have an investigation on them. 1,000%. Like it's almost like like you know how like you have little cartoon villains. That's like some cartoon villain stuff. Genuinely. Like all you can really do is laugh because that's such like an absurd thing. Like it's almost absurdly evil. This is how we about to make this fortune. We about to put these little people into debt. Can you make Charizard? I don't think I'm gonna draw Charizard on this one. Lunch was free, but breakfast was not. I was in debt at 13 to school. I swear, for us it was younger. It was like genuinely people. We had to have been in elementary. We had to have been like 8, 7, and 5. It was putting people in lunch debt. It was crazy. It was something like that. It was some BS. I don't remember like the full scope of it. You said Michelle Obama tried to tell us pizza counted as a fruit because of the tomato. Man, they ended up taking so at my school they ended up taking away like we had I ain't gonna lie. We had unhealthy options. We had like vending machines. But they swapped out our vending machines for like this weird, like it was like weird. I don't even know what it was. But they gave us like weird alternatives. And then the vending machines ended up breaking. So we was like stuck with it. It was crazy. Yo, what's up? What's up, Tina? Yo. They took everything from us, man. And they ended up trying to sell us like reduced fat Doritos or something, bro. It was crazy. I just can I please just be a healthier piece, bro? Anything not eat school food. I would sometimes, but bro, give me a break, please. Reduced to what? It was like reduced fat Doritos. They took everything from us. They took away our junk food vending machines. Like it was literally people making like a fortune off of like selling snacks because we just didn't have like there was nothing. Like they took everything from us, man. Bro, wave your pins around. See, they took everything from us, man. I was in the trenches. You have vending machines? No, we didn't have. We had vending machines, but they were not good. It was filled with like weird alternatives. Like instead of what you want, It's kind of like whenever you go and they be like, oh, well, we don't got Sprite, but we got Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist is good, but sometimes Sierra Mist just isn't what you want. Sometimes you don't want the alternative. You want what you want, bruh. And when you want Doritos, the last thing you're trying to hear about is some reduced fat Doritos, bruh. Sure, it might do, but it's not what you know, it's not where the soul is, you know? It's not like sometimes you just can I please just have the benefit of I love school lunch. Military food was better than my high school for real. Bro, it probably was. Like when you want Fanta, you get a Faygo. It's like it's decent. It's okay, but it's not what you want. Thank you for the finger heart too, Tina. Or the finger hearts. It's like, bro, can I please just, man, you coming off a math class or whatever class you in, like, bro, I need this charge. No soul and diet Fanta. Like I just need something I just need something, man. And now you're consulting with like sketchy snack sellers, man. It's like, hey man, I need this, man. It's actually funny and true. There's a lot of soda knockoffs that just ain't it. Yeah, it's like, bro, come on, man. Oh, we don't got Coke. We got I don't even know. Like, what's like an alternative? We don't got Coke, but we got root beer. It's like, cool, man, but I don't want no root beer, man. I needed this SpongeBob. No, facts. I know that this sounds like this is like there's parallels to this in like fiend language, but can I please just have what I want? I don't want no weird alternatives, man. Please. Now, as I said before, this page is gonna be a little bit. I'm kind of okay to just kind of go off of the deep end here. What are some animals, y'all? Just suggestions, anything. Whatever you could think of, I'll try to do. It doesn't have to be grounded. Publix Cola. He said, here's your Sam's Cola. Classic Cola. Like, this ain't even Coke. This is classic Coke. Like, who? Or classic Cola. Popeye's Goldfish. Or Popeye Goldfish. A cat. Okay. Wait, I missed something. A Pokemon. Live that life. Raven. Okay. Public school, do my hands hurt? Nothing beats Publix subs. I'm gonna do a giraffe first, but I seen a giraffe. Wait, I missed something. I'm gonna do a giraffe and I seen a raven. New Zealand kiwi bird or Dr. Thunder. Like, man, you want some Dr. Pepper? Y'all talking about Dr. bruh. If I wanted Dr. I would have said Dr. bro. That ain't even Dr. Animals with big ears. It's like, just put the drink in the bag, bro. This ain't gonna cut it. This ain't hitting. This doesn't nourish the soul. Like, there's levels. I mean, it's all you're getting like junk food, but there's levels to junk food. Like, if I want some Cheez-Its, bro, I don't want no cheese squares, man. I want some Cheez-Its. Maybe that's privileged of me to say. Maybe that's privileged. Sir, this is Wendy's. Put the Diet Cola in the bag. Like, please. Please. Draw the bird from the A-Flat commercials. Not even. Like, if I got to get to the point where I'm drinking Diet, I'll just thug it out and become healthy at that point, bro. There's no, like, what? Cheese squares. I mean, man, I was so, maybe I was like picky or a privileged kid, bro. I went over to somebody's house one day and I got scammed. Like, I'm thinking, okay, cool, you Cheez-Its. No, sir, man. It was not Cheez-Its, bro. It was not Cheez-Its. That was crazy. Fake sugar is worse than real sugar. Like, yeah, at that point, man, you gotta just let it go. If it ever gets to the point where I can no longer eat real junk food, bro, I just ride the wave out and become healthy, I guess. Z's chits, bro. Savor it's. Like, I don't want the knock. I don't want the generic. Like, I can see with like medicines or something like that. Like, when it's truly interchangeable, right? Like, with a lot of. See, I almost got. What y'all know about marshmallow? Marshmallow mateys. I don't even know what that is. Extra cheddar goldfish. Extra cheddar. I think goldfish are pretty good too. I like goldfish, man. Marshmallow mateys are good. I've never heard of marshmallow mateys. Captain Crunch, indubitably. Greatness. I think that there's something that's, I've spoken on this before, but there's something that's truly magical about getting up in the middle of the night and eating cereal. Like if you running off of nothing, maybe not when you running on an empty stomach, but like if it's like before bed, man, some good cereal. Whales cheese cracker snacks. Anybody? I've never heard of those two. It's oat cereals, the Walmart brand Lucky Charms for us recession babies. But I mean, I'm saying this like, listen, man. Everybody goes through their little rough patches, man. But bro, everybody goes through their rough patches. But man, you still gonna figure out your way to get your snacks. Still gotta get these snacks, man. Fruity Pebbles is iconic. Fruity Pebbles are good indeed. Fruity Pebbles are definitely good indeed. But man, that's how you crush somebody's soul. That's how you crush a spirit. Reese's Puffs. I've never even been like a Reese's Puff dude, man, but I remember seeing the commercials back in the day. The little dude with the little varsity jacket, man. A lot of the generic snacks are good. You gotta just learn which ones, I promise you. Listen, I bet that they are, but man, if you experience the trash ones, that'll like set you back. Like it'll just set you back. It will set you back. Set you back by like a couple of decades or something, man. You can't even look at it the same way no more. I don't even want this no more, man. I'm a changed man. I'm good. I'm good. Change the timeline, kind of like 9/11. Just completely just throw off your whole taste. Bro with the backpack thought he was him going to school that day. I don't understand what you're referencing. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I can't tell what this is. Do I got to flip it upside down? Nah, you know what? Genuinely, man, I'm going to be honest with you. This one is genuinely a giraffe. Genuinely. No shenanigans. No tricks. No flip your phone upside down. It's genuinely a giraffe, bro. It's genuinely a little giraffe. Don't worry, there's no trickery at all. Well, I see it for sure. I'm trying to gather what this one is. Reese's Puff commercials. They be all kind of little commercials, man. You down, but yo, you down bad, man. If you ain't never like had your hopes and dreams shattered by a 50 or reduced fat Dorito bag, man, that's enough to crush you. 1000%. It is that deep, indeed. How did you get so good at this? Really, the more it's like a process. Just the more you do, the more your understanding is. But I found like what works for me is just you got to keep on drawing. You have to keep at it. The more you do, the more sense it'll make. I'm gonna have to you're gonna have to remind me of what the suggestions were. I remember Raven was one. Remind me again. I wanted for this page to be more open-ended. More engaging. I gotta get better at paleo art. Got me feeling inspired. Is paleo art like something that's similar, or is it just like something that's more on its own? If you do start, just give yourself grace. Just try to Oh, dinos. I'm thinking it's like some kind of that makes sense. Paleo art, like paleo. That makes a lot of sense. Yo, what's up, H? Or collection of H's? Like literally some dinosaurs. I don't know why that went over my head. It's tough. Tough indeed. I thought it was Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Nah, definitely not Foxy. I've done a couple of Five Nights at Freddy's drawings relatively recently. I even considered doing that one today, but I leaned against it. I leaned away from it. That's Jeffrey from the Toy Story. You're not wrong. Jeffrey is crazy. That's tough. Jeffrey from Toys R Us. I haven't heard that name in forever. That's crazy. I feel like even Jeffrey was before my time, though. Isn't that his name? I think it is his government name. Gonna go down to his legs. No, not with this one. I was gonna draw on his face, and then I was gonna draw on some other animals too. You just dropped that man's whole government name. Come on, bro. You didn't have to make it strange, Sebastian. I didn't mean it in like a plausible way. But I guess you never know. You can't never be too safe, I guess. You can never be too safe. And do giraffes have horns? I don't know if I don't know what these are called. And they're called ossicorns or something. They have something. I just can't personally tell you what it is. They definitely got something going on. Or they're ossicones. Oh, you said you looked it up. I got you. Goat. You know, not necessarily. I'm gonna do a raven, and then I wanted to kind of open up the floor a little bit and take some more suggestions. A goat is a good one. A goat is a cool suggestion. I'm gonna do a raven next. Yo, what's up, Mr. What's up, Mr. Roboto? This one is a giraffe. I'm trying to just drop bro's head. You said, I did see you doing something on Minecraft. Yeah, I did a couple of Minecraft drawings earlier in the night. I did some Minecraft drawings. The way they be swinging their necks when they fight is wild. But you gotta think they don't really got nothing else to use. They can't really be out here using their little hands. They gotta keep their stability. Could you imagine the first person that had to explain a giraffe when they seen it? Like, imagine seeing something like that for the first time. Like, you're the first to see that. Like, that's crazy. That is definitely crazy indeed. Stenosis are so cool. Do you know their tail spikes are called a thagomizer? I don't even know what stenosis is. He said his neck. Stegos. I would say I don't even know what that means. Okay. You talking about like a stegosaurus or something like that? So like when you said that it's a thagomizer, I don't even know what that means. That's definitely interesting though, for sure. Whatever that may mean. I guess I'm probably due for like another dinosaur page eventually. It's a couple of themes that I was considering. I did, but only because I've loved dinos since I was little. I think every little kid goes through that stage, man. Dinosaurs, animals, you know. They'll mess up a caveman. Dinos in space. It's a canon event, man. It's something that everybody got to go through. It's just what comes with the human experience. Dinosaurs in space. It's still, like, people are born dreaming, though. Most people don't spawn in with their souls crushed, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be that way. Oh, though, I mean, that's cool, too. Nobody, like, crushed that passion of yours, you know what I'm saying? That's a wonderful thing. I think that it'd be people that are they're more interesting than what they seem. It's just people will have their whole little interest destroyed. Zebra. I feel like trying this on resilience. I knew a zebra was gonna come up, man. That's like a, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. Let me just see. Let me see. This one is gonna be the face of a raven. So I enjoy drawing anime dinosaurs, etc. Sometimes I'm 34. That's cool though. That's your thing. It's cool. That's cool. I think that is so funny how we jump from one thing to the next. I guess it's something that can't be easily replicated here. I think that's something that's like really magical about the space. Cause I've been trying to make it a point to like mentally follow everything that's going on. We went from time, life, dinosaurs, games. It's cool. What do y'all think about like planes and stuff? Like, what if I did a page dedicated to like planes? What planes do y'all like know of immediately? Like aviation and stuff. Does anybody know anything about aviation, like a space shuttle or something? Or like even like a literal plane? Somebody was asking me if I be drawing cars and stuff. Not usually, but I can, and I have before. Just to change it up a little bit. Same sad as therapeutic. Bombers like B-2, F-22. I'm gonna look into some when I get done with this page. Definitely look into some. Just see where it goes, you know? Just see where it goes. An Airbus. I'm trying to make this one as if it's like screeching or something. Or yelling call outs. Bro got the message to deliver. I'm gonna shade in his beak a little bit more. And I'm gonna also try my best to make it look sharp. But not to the point to where it's too polished. It's polished just enough. How long you been doing art, man? I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life. But this is only something that I discovered I could do in like 2024-ish. So it hasn't been like a crazy amount of time. But I be saying that, and I don't know if that's like true necessarily, because like I took like pauses in between. So realistically, it's more like a year and a half. I had like a lot of inconsistent points, but I've been getting way more consistent these past couple of months. Like a lot more consistent than even for me. Call outs like hog purple. And what's the name of this art style? For me, it's a form of scribble art, but I'm not formally trained. It's just kind of how I reverse engineered it in a way that made sense for me. I came into this way because, like I said, I wanted to draw for one, but I wanted to find something that made sense to me. That's how I got to this point with it. You got to just find something that works for you. Or just keep drawing until you also find an understanding. But I didn't really like watch anybody else do this way necessarily with this approach. Wait, so are there specific pens you use or just normal ones, and how long did it take for me to learn? Well, that's a good question, Diddy. These, you can use whatever pens you want. I use a Papermate 1.0 pen on my left, and on my right, it's a regular red big pen. Let me get it to focus. You don't need to get those exact ones. You can use whatever you have. It's up to you. I use red and blue because they complement each other. But just use whatever you got, man. With this way, it's easy access. You can kind of go and find whatever you got. You can go and get these exact ones, but you don't have to. I use these because I'm more particular with the pens, but you can use whatever you got. I've kind of like experimented with a bunch of different pens. These are they're very inexpensive. You can go pick them up anywhere, like regular grocery stores. Patriotic is crazy, man. What? You keep at it. I learned just through the process of doing. You can see my progression too. Even if it's not all on TikTok, it's somewhere, whether it be on YouTube or Instagram. It's just way older. I feel like ballpoint has got to be the best for this. Using a felt tip will probably suck. That's the thing though. Like I haven't even like experimented with what else is out there. And do I do any other art styles? Yes. I have done other art styles. I do this other style that I sometimes post, and I call it my omnilinear art. Every blue moon I'll make something that's more dedicated to it, but basically it's like abstract line art. It's a lot less direct, and the forms, the way that I draw on there, it's less like this. It's not really like animals necessarily. I had a question when somebody asked me if I'd be using references. For these, I use references, but for that's a lot more intuitive. You know what I mean? It's more intuition. It's funny the way you said my username like it's normal. I mean, you asked me a regular question, bro. I don't know how else to respond to you, bro. Your name, bro, you identified yourself as Diddy's Oil. I'm just gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you're not the Diddy's Oil that I'm assuming you are. Uncut. What's up, Astro? Thank you too, Dan. I'm just trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, bro. You got to think. Diddy also, he said, don't forget the bird's tongue. You got me laughing. Now, hey, bro. For all I know, you could be the Diddy. You could be Donkey Kong's dude, bro. You could be Donkey Kong's right-hand man. You might be that Diddy. It's a bunch of Diddies that are out there in existence. Thank you for being who you are. You're doing so much inspiring. Thank you, Selfless. Same as the Will Smith who popped in earlier. I mean, yeah, man, if that's your name, bro, that's just your name, I guess. I guess it's a bunch of Will Smiths out there in the cosmos, bro. You just doing your thing. I ain't even gonna lie. I peeped your name, though. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Diddy a dozen. That's like that one guy, his name was, I don't know if I can say his name because I don't want to get like flagged on TikTok. His name was Effrey Mepstein. It was the one guy, his name was Effrey Mepstein, bro. Like, it was his actual name. Like, genuinely. I couldn't imagine having, like, a name like that. Effrey Jepstein. How long you think? Hey, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how long dude's gonna be in jail, man. I have no idea. I've been kind of like staying more out of that whole sphere, you know? I'm not as tapped in as I probably should be. It was some more animals. My name is Stop with Play because I'm so empathetic, but I understand how much selfless. I mean, I didn't like, let me see. What are some more animals, y'all? I did the raven's face. I did the giraffe. A bear. Another one that came up with was a goat. I'm going to do a goat first, but I'll do a bear. A bison. A ferret. A goat. That's what it was. I'm kind of doing this to where it's more interactive. A goat. A cat was another one, but I'll do a cat too. I'm going to write this stuff down. That way I keep tabs on what's going on. A koala. A goat. A bison. Goat, bear. And never seen you do a ferret or a koala. A ferret. I've done like Australia pages, and a goldfish. I've done goldfishes too, but they're a little bit older. And the drawings that I've done of them, they're a lot older. It's been long enough. I'll try to squeeze one on the page somewhere. I'm gonna find a good one of a goat. A good one of a goat, indeed. I'm gonna zoom all the way in on bro's headspace. Should do a blobfish. My ferret died, so I love a ferret, honestly. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that too. A bed of fish. I'm not gonna. I don't know like a lot about ferrets. I know that they're. I don't know that much about ferrets at all. They're very playful though, aren't they? Like little buddies. I keep wanting to get a ferret. That's why I mentioned it. A ferret. Like little buddies. I know they look like little opossums or something. I just don't know that much about them. They're small and they'll hide stuff, right? I gotta tap in, man. I know that people be having parrots and birds. You would think I would know more about them. I'd be drawing like a lot of birds. People be really having them as pets though. They smell so bad no matter what you do, just know that, oh man, they smell like, does their smell rub off on you? Is it like a skunk or something? Freehand drawing, yeah. Wait, how do you get the painting to be so light and stuff? It really comes down to how hard you press down. Mad at them for smelling. Hey, I get it, man. Sometimes like even cats and dogs. Well, cats are more cleanly, but dogs can kind of get a smell to them too. There's levels to must. It's definitely levels to the must, man. That's still crazy. A ferret. It seems like such like a random little animal. I didn't know that they were as popular as they are. They have a good little musty. What you mean like pet? Let me chill, man. I ain't gonna lie, like pets are cool. It's all fun and games till it comes down. It's all fun and games till it comes down to bath time. Once it's time to give them a bath, and it's a fight. Would I try a ferret tonight? Yes. I got some other things lined up, like as far as like things I'm gonna do on here. But yeah, I'll put a ferret on here somewhere. You say you met me. I'm not a musty. And newts. A newt that's like a little lizard, right? Cool, BRB, go make a snack. Hey, do your thing, man. I feel like that's like a lizard or something. Let's say, yeah. But to answer your question, I'm not a musty. Like a salamander, they're aquatic. I got you. Little buddy. I was gonna say, man, like my little dog, when he was still living, he was a little guy, but bro, when it came time to like give him baths and stuff, he was like a little fighter. And he would use every ounce of his strength. He let you know when he wasn't trying to do something, he started pulling. It gives off Komodo dragon. This one is he's a little goat. I haven't really got done doing his features and stuff. You're probably looking at like his little head, his head shape. I have a dog, but I would get a jumping spider next. You know, I hear that they're really smart. On one of my older videos, I recorded, it was one and it would just come and sit on my wall, like right in front of where I draw it on my desk. I recorded it one day. I don't know where it went. I'm pretty sure that they're really smart though. It's on one, I don't remember which video it was, but it was on one of my time lapses. I sat there and threw it in. It was just like random footage that I had. It was just a little spider. But they're very intelligent. You say your bestie caught both of hers. I mean, they be outside. You might even find like one or two in your house somewhere. They be chilling. They definitely be chilling. Do I play Pokemon? You know, not so much anymore. But every now and then I'll have like streaks where I'll go through and just try like a lot of the older designs. I haven't really played any of the games in a long. I had some of the games on my Switch, but I didn't really touch them like that. The ones I preferred the ones that were on the older consoles. As I said before, though, it's been so long. It's been a super long time. They really just watch you, get stuff you say, cool. Yeah, the one that would sit, he act like he like knew something or something. He would just be chilling though. Download Pokemon Go, a lot of your characters look like that. Every now and then I'll have like streaks when I be on here and I'll draw like a lot of the older designs. But yeah, 1000% I'll consider it. 1000%. That's still crazy. Spiders really be watching you, but I'd rather a spider watch me than anything else. Like, I know some of the lives we talked about, like roaches and stuff like that, bro. I'll take spiders any day. Any freaking day, at any time. Inspiration. I'm amazed on how you do this so quickly and well. I'd be jealous for real. Bro, you gotta think. You gotta give. For one, I've drawn a lot. In this past year, I've drawn like more than what I've probably drawn in my entire life. You get better the more you do. But even if you're on and on, even if you're on and off, if you give yourself time, bro, it'll clear up, you know? They really just watch you. They learn you. I'm telling you, they learn your patterns like a Dark Souls boss or something. They got to make sure you won't like spaz out on them or go crazy. It's crazy. But they be chilling, man. They be chilling indeed. But yeah, at the slightest suggestion of a roach or something, we gotta blow the house up. I'm being honest. Like full detonation. I be watching like little shows like Hoarders and stuff like that. What's up, Bailey? The whole house gotta go. I'm being honest. Even if it's an okay, Shaboom. You can't be said, you can't have a name like Shaboom after you can't second guess the decision to go ahead and blow it up. Did you just try this art style one day or did I watch video tutorials? I didn't really watch tutorials for this way. This is something I picked up on just through trial and error. But I seen other scribble artists, 6 or 7 feet. I don't know, like, what are you asking me? It says when you do this in my math book. Bro, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. We got goats before GTA 6. Will I share a tutorial soon? I need to when I keep saying that I'm going to. Yes. Yes, for sure. Because I have more of y'all that are interested than what I imagine. But yeah, I will try my best to explain it in a way that's easily understandable. Because me trying to sit here and walk you through it, I don't know. I could try, though. I'm going to try my best. I know I keep saying it. Thank you for the rose, too, Selfless. OMG, wait, you sounded like Miles' uncle from Spider-Man, from Into the Spider-Verse. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, how, bro? Here I go with these unk allegations again, man. But yeah, I'll see. I will see what I can do because, as I said before, honestly, I gotta put something together. even if it's like just a video on YouTube or something, just something where I explain my process. Because seeing it versus me trying to talk y'all through it is it's a little bit, it's something else. I'm going to do a bear now. I just got to find a good picture. I'm going to do a bear. I don't know, he said a specific line that was from the movie, but I forgot what he said. Oh, man. What? Nah, man, are you one of them people that be analyzing every single frame of the movie? Hey, that's not an easy thing to do. And frame by frame analyzing. I seen this video and it was a guy and he was talking about like all the different variants of Daredevil that he's seen when the Kingpin was fighting Spider-Man. Like how do you even pick the people that pick that stuff apart? I don't understand how they do it. Oh. It's like you need to make it a seahorse. That's also another animal that comes up a lot here. Seahorses and just sea life in general. Last one we did, that one was a goat. That one was a goat indeed. %1,000%. It said it looked like a seahorse. It's probably the angle. Thank you for the rose too, Selfless. But a lot of the times, like the more of these that I do, the more that I realize that it comes down to pressure. You don't want to press down too hard as you're going through just making the designs. Pressure and shapes. It's really the bare bones of everything here. Pressure and shapes. If you can get the pressure down in the shapes, everything else will come together. And take it easy too, Selfless. And I don't know what it is, but you're going to leave free to another. Take it, as I said before, just take it easy. I'm over here breaking my own rule. Y'all know I didn't even draw in the other eye. Breaking in a rule that I myself created. Gotta get the eyes together. That's where like the life of these is always. Finally switch to red pen? No. I still got them on standby, bro. Still got them on standby. Spring, you say you were, let me see. The only thing about this one is just getting the roundness in my guy's face. Getting the roundness and the sharpness. Let me see. It's so relaxing to watch, not so interesting to see it start to finish. sometimes, sometimes with these, I kind of have to like take a step back and figure out the direction I want to go in, because I'll be looking at references, but sometimes the shapes. If you can just get the basis of the shapes down, everything else can come together, even if it's not perfect. And what's the hardest? I mean, that question, like, the hardest thing that I've made, it changes. Sometimes I'll be able to fly through these, and other times it'll give me more of a challenge. It depends on the day, bro. It definitely depends on the day. But maybe like canines, human faces, animals that are like in that lane. Oh, it's relaxing, yeah, because you're not, yeah. I mean, that's fair enough. That's what I was saying about why I be trying to watch people that be playing like games and stuff. Because if I'm not like actively worried about trying to beat the game, I don't really got to worry about it. It takes away that like stress. Makes everything just kind of flow. Grizzly. Do you only draw animals though, or does it change depending upon the live? It changes, man. Sometimes it'll be animals, other times it'll be characters. It depends. I'm thinking that when I get done with this, I had some ideas. I'm doing animals on this page, but I got some more stuff planned out for the night. What am I drawing? You see a bear. This one actually is a bear. Believe it or not. This one is genuinely a bear. I was just going through and rounding out bro's face. Just making this one seem. Say, okay, good, I'm not wearing my glasses. Is it a polar bear? No, this one is a grizzly. You should do Foster's homes for imaginary friends characters. You know, with that was on Cartoon Network, wasn't it? I've had days where I'll make like Cartoon Network themes or something like that. Maybe eventually. Thank you for the goat too, Nuffo. Or the goats with an S. Just make bro's ear just a little bit bigger. Make sure to be cute and Cartoon Network. I hear you. It's been long enough. I had somebody ask me about some Adventure Time stuff too. Just on the topic of Cartoon Network. Definitely look into it. Napoleon. What about him? Okay, goat, a bear, a bison. I'm gonna do a bison. I'm gonna come back to that ferret idea. So I'm gonna do a bison now. This is like some animals. They want to make sure if you're gonna eat the tots. I gotta get a good picture of one of these. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna figure this out. Regular show hits different. I agree with you. But regular show was one of them shows where I think it was ahead of its time a little bit. What was it going during the type of regular show? Because we cannot talk about Pop's death ever in our life. Regular show was ahead of its time. Jolly good show. That's tough, man. The end of an era. I feel like when regular show and Adventure Time ended, that like marked the end of that whole wave of just shows, you know? Do y'all still be like, do people watch Cartoon Network still? Is that like a thing? I'm not talking about older shows. I mean genuinely modern day Cartoon Network. Like if you can voluntarily sit down like this is what we doing, you know? And it hurt. Will I do Static Shock? Probably not today. If you born 95 to 99, yeah, we're all watching that stuff. I spawned in, man, I came through in like '04. And even then, I still got to enjoy like the tail end of it. It was a dope little show. That and Adventure Time. I've always gravitated more towards regular show. They were like the pillars of just the classic shows on Cartoon Network, you know, the good stuff. It was obviously some other shows too. But just some of the main things that defined the whole, dang, here goes my blue. I knew that was gonna run out eventually. Oh, things that marked the generation. I'm gonna just get bros, his nose just pretty much shaped through. Once that's down, everything else can come together. I know it's some other shows. Like if you had a chance to have shows from Cartoon Network, it could be from any era, whether it be new or old. But you pick these shows, everything else gotta go. What shows would you pick and why? What shows would you pick? It's some like sleeper shows too that I've kind of forgot about. Chowder. Speaking of Chowder, you reminded me. Chowder was in that. That's like older legacy Cartoon Network. I'm also thinking of Courage. Courage is another good one. Even though Courage was a little bit unnerving, it was something about it that was like cool. The atmosphere of it. The atmosphere of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Courage, and you said Rat-a-Rat-a-Dad. Chalk Zone, Courage was sometimes scary. Oh yeah, I mean, if you like it had its own little atmosphere for sure. But I mean, to be fair, it was an era. It was a whole era on Cartoon Network, and it was scary. Yeah, it definitely was like a little bit unnerving. But it still was enjoyable. It didn't feel like it was too much. It was still enjoyable for everyone. It's so crazy. Like, I remember watching the shows, but I don't even remember them like that. Like, I remember being present. Another one that comes up a lot is Codename Kids Next Door. That's like another show that always gets mentioned here. Ben 10. There was like a million versions of Ben 10. I don't even know which one is like the main one. The Slab, yeah, Return the Slab. With the dude, I don't even remember what it was about. It was weird. But I be kind of wondering sometimes, like, if shows like that came out now, would they would have ever even been able to get green lit? So how old am I? I'm 21. A goat. This one isn't even a goat. This is actually a bison. They weren't really ahead of my time, but I was still young whenever they were on. Extremely young. You say, yo. Why you say, yo? 21 is wild. Nah, bro, don't be spiritually aging me up, man. Chalk Zone. Rapidly approaching unk status. Exactly, man. You trying to age me up. I left for 3 minutes, came back, you already know the next animal. You have Chalk Zone vibes. I got some research, man. I gotta do some research. But hey, don't age. That's what I'm saying. You spiritually aging me up, man. Slow down, please. I'm in no rush. No rush, man. Hey, thank you too, user. Ed and Eddie. I didn't watch a lot of Ed and Eddie, but I remember it being on. I do remember, like, little dude, he had the little wooden slab. That was his friend. That's about all I remember, though. And one of them was like a bag chaser. One of the little dudes. There's no denying the bruh. Diddy oil, bro. Relax. You can't be. I got to be real careful with how I word this next sentence, man. That was almost crazy. How do I say what I'm trying to say without this being like somebody gonna be like, bro, pause, bro. Nah, man. You have a very interesting name. I know that you mentioned it earlier, but like I said, it's a little bit. It makes it harder to respond, man. Just say it, Unc. Do you feel me? Hearing someone. No, I'm not even, bro. I'm not even. I wasn't even saying it like it was. It's a sad thing to age. I'm just saying, brother. Some of y'all be trying to spiritually age me up, man. Don't do it. I need a little bit more time. What's wrong with my name? Go and tell me. I just was gonna say I was getting hit with side strays, but I just didn't want nobody to take that the wrong way. I feel like I was catching strays from you, man. Bro, the user is tough. Not y'all gassing them up too. Y'all over here gassing that man up. I told him that you had a unique name, man. What do you mean? What's wrong with my name? He just. I feel like my mind is kind of going blank on what even a ferret look. I gotta look it up. Repeat your name to yourself. Yeah, it's such an interesting. Sometimes it'd be characters. It'd be Kane's chicken. You have an interesting name too. Yo, how did you realize you could do this? Thank you, Giggle. I keep laughing. My humor is broken. You're not the only one, man. You aren't the only one. A bison, a ferret. Now for a ferret. My mind is for some reason like going blank. They look like little rodents or something. I do wonder like how somebody figured out they could like domesticate this. That's cool. Little buddy. Like that's such like a crazy concept to me. Like somebody was out in the woods with some wolves and like, you know what? This is my dog right here. He's just a fan. He's sponsorship. They're like little rugs with legs. The little guys, man. But you know, you see something like this, and you just want like, how does somebody look at this and be like, that's gonna be my dog? Like, who was out here just snatching up little? Like, why? Like, who sat there and just, can I pet that dog? Exactly. Or just the idea of having like a pet tiger or something. I think under the right circumstances, I would consider it. A pet tiger. You only live once, I guess. When I walked away, who's snatching up dogs or what? Nah, I was just saying, if you see what a ferret looks like, I just wonder how somebody discovered that you could have something like that as a pet. And I was making the connection to wolves and stuff. Like somebody really had to be outside in the sticks, on the ground, domesticating wolves. Like how did we get to the point where people just really got wolf descendants just chilling on the couch? Like this wolf has like enough, or this dog can destroy you, and he's just chilling. Like, wait, who's snatching who? Nah, they're smart enough to not be dangerous, and they show interest. Like somebody had to really be outside. It's like, hey, bruh. And not only that, but be able to like convince other people to want to have them in their homes too. I like dogs a lot, don't get me wrong, but like somebody had to really put in some work to have this like perceived predator go from being like a perceived predator to being something that we just chill out with. Some serious PR control. That was like crazy PR change. I still don't get where hamsters. Hey, for real, you really onto something too. Because like I said, I don't like where did this even come from? Like you look at a dog like a Shih Tzu or something, right? Like where did that even come from? I had a little one like as my childhood pet, but how did like you go from like a wolf to that? Like they're all tiny. Anybody else feel like this is oversatisfying or is it just me? Thank you, man. They remind me of raccoons the way that their faces are. They remind me a lot. I ain't gonna lie, I've never seen a wild hamster either. But it be animals that just really be outside for real. Like if you go to other places, like there's some places in the world where the way that like they'll have raccoons at zoos because raccoons are considered exotic animals in some places. It's crazy. Could you imagine going somewhere where like a raccoon is considered an exotic animal? A raccoon, a little trash panda. Like little buddy, he was just in the trash for our little torment. He was just digging around in the trash, and now he's at the zoo, living large with 1 million spectators. I've only heard of 2 hamsters. One been in my possession that lived. They lived till 9 years old. I mean, that's still pretty long considering how like tiny they are. People just think, wait, bro. People think just because I don't see little buddy outside, that they're only at pet stores. I mean, but you got to think like, imagine like a pack of chihuahuas somewhere. That just isn't. Can you conceptualize the idea of a pack of chihuahuas? I mean, where did that somebody had to like where did that spawn in at? Like where did that come from? Somebody had to really engineer that. Like where did the chihuahua come from? How did we go from wolves, hamsters, gerbils, etc.? They're all over the world on the ground in other countries. I can see it. They're like little rodents. They just spawn in at the pet store. I could see the vision. They just be spawn in, man. They're not homie, bro. Beverly Hills. Chihuahuas. We have wild peacocks here in Dino. I mean, I can't really conceptualize like just a peacock just chilling. But like kind of like flamingos. It blew my mind like in Florida. People just be having flamingos chilling. Like a flamingo looks like such an exotic animal and they really just be in Florida. That's crazy. Like everything had to get captured. Everything had to, it doesn't matter where you at, what you have there. I feel proud of my username for real. Thanks to y'all, man. I don't know how to respond to that, bro. I'm glad that you feel empowered, bro. I guess. I guess. Rose, I I only know some countries that have cats everywhere around the streets. Yeah. I mean, but I've heard people say that cats aren't really like we can't really domesticate cats. Cats just be tolerating us. Like they don't really list. They don't really. You will never see a cat doing police raids the way that a dog could be trained to. You know, like they don't have like that same loyalty factor. I guess you could call it. Which is interesting. Like cats really just up and decided, all right, I'm living with you, bro. Domesticating you bring animals that are not here doesn't mean they're not able to live here. It means you brought them here. Yeah, they don't listen. Europe, Asia, China, etc. They live in your home. Yeah, like you will forever be on their time. Like cats really like they're like the mastermind. They say, look, I'm gonna move in with you. You're gonna bathe me, give me food for free. You're gonna go work a job for the both of us for free. And I'm gonna live with you in exchange. You're not even getting love from the cat, bro. He's just chilling. They tolerate us, exactly. They tolerate us. Cats are cool, but you know what you're getting. They said, look, bro, I'm not gonna be your pal, I'm not a dog. That ain't even your cat for real. That's just your bro. Or you his human. There's plenty of developing nations where dogs just run around wild, unlike here where they're pets. I think now don't quote me on this, but I think that in some places they be eating them too, bro. I'm not saying I'm like advocating for that, but I think it's crazy. They be eating them though. I couldn't imagine that. Like I had like a dog growing up. I couldn't imagine eating, bro. It's sad and tragic facts. No need. I could never imagine like, man, my little dog, that was my guy. I couldn't imagine just in that moment he don't want to be bothered, hissing and hiding. Yeah, exactly. It just happens like they eat guinea pigs and hamsters and gerbils. People, I guess they just be dining, I guess. Dining and consuming. Still tough. That goes back to like, it's a conversation that always comes up when I be doing like my Pokemon pages. It's just the idea of some animals not even registering in my mind as like food. Like it blows my mind thinking about the Pokemon world. Like there's really some people that be eating Pokemon for real. That even they can't scavenge, but don't mean that we're not gonna do it. I can't even eat sheep without feeling sick, not gonna lie. I don't even remember, like, I don't even know if I've eaten sheep remotely recently. I be seeing, man, I done seen videos where they'll have like cows, and cows are really smart. Makes it that much more tragic, man. I don't know if I could ever go 100% vegan though, bro. I don't be trying to think about like dang, bro. They lose me with the brains in the lower area, but I try to keep an open mind. Not dog and cat, nah. It's just I see a dog and a cat. It's like I see them as like a pet or something, man. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm eating at a buffet. Yeah, that's oh man. Most farm animals I'll eat without feeling bad, but like sheep crosses the line. My guy, how you doing? What's up, Diablo? And we talking about food, man. Lots and lots of food. I'm drawing a ferret right now. A little ferret. He was like chilling on some kind of little plank. Little buddy's chilling. But lamb is different. You tripping. The most that I've had like, it's probably maybe like chicken and steak. I don't know when the last time I had like a lamb, bro. I don't know why I'm like not registering it. I just haven't went out of my way. I'm a simple man. Ferret. I said I was gonna do a koala and then a goldfish. And then if there's still space, I'm gonna squeeze some more stuff on here. A koala. Chapulins. Oh, the countries that eat bugs. Yo, in some places, I want to say that they got like giant roaches, and they'll fry them. Some giant roaches, bro. Deep fried giant roaches. I don't think y'all hearing me, man. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, ASMR. The koala was mine. I feel like you requested like a sec. It's like been like a nice little minute. It's been a nice little minute, but I got you. Yeah, I'll eat a roach. You'll eat a roach. I don't know, man. I'll leave you to it. If you're starving, are you not gonna eat a roach? I think that I'll have to just cease to exist, man. I think that I'll have to just cease to exist. Said free chicken said nah. Not only nah, but the little wilting rose too. He said nah. Nah. I think give me some more protein. Nah, man. I don't even know what to think, man. I think I'll just cease to exist. Just be cooked. We just be cooked. They be like, dang. Chapulins like crickets, but they cook and season. So, bro, no. I think Nacho Selection says he said killing the greenery is crazy. Natural selection. Oh dang, I'm not even in frame. Dang, I didn't know I wasn't in frame. I've been over here drawing away. I didn't even know y'all couldn't even see what I was doing. I think it would be some natural. It's never that treacherous. Roaches is crazy. That's what I'm saying, Canes. The world would have to be, you have to be in such a diabolical situation for you to have to be like held at like, you have to eat some roaches, man. Like we have to eat the roaches. Is that even like, I think that living in like a Fallout world would be cool, man. But it's just like, bro, you got to think about like the giant rad roaches and stuff. Like, would you really want to be around giant freaking rad roaches? Or even become like a ghoul? I think got distracted by the fried roaches talk. I mean to distract you. You said that's a dead rose drop. Man, that's how you know stakes is high. Like man, eating the bugs is just, I don't know. I don't like lost my lid. I gotta like get back into that zone. Fallout sounds terrible. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that it sounds cool on paper. Like, yeah, I'm the lone survivor. But then once you're really the lone survivor, like it really kicks in. Like, I am this guy. Them roaches would be terrified. Yeah, you can buy those down here in Virginia. Like there's no, like, I remember playing through Fallout and just the idea of leaving the vault and a roach being so big that you need to use a gun on it, bro. Like, are you kidding me? A roach that's so big that you literally got to use a gun on it, bro. I think I would cease to exist. Genuinely. I was the cat that thought you should have had the eagle grasping a glizzy. Wait, are you talking? Man, that was from like a couple of nights ago. I'm gonna go, but I might be back. Bet, man. Take it easy. Take it easy, Diddy Oil. Take it easy, man. That's a crazy sentence, man. That's a crazy sentence. Saying my name like that still got me laughing. Got it clipped. Nah, don't clip it, bro. That's terrible. Nah, that was AI. That's what we doing. That's the method, bro. That's AI. Yeah, be trying to call me AI anyway. That's definitely AI. Got it. Yo, what's up, Trent? That statement was AI. Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing because the TikTok algorithm gonna actually like write like a little summary saying I'm an AI. Dude, I had a roach on my neck one time in North Carolina. I grabbed it and it felt like I grabbed a ketchup packet. Oh no. Wow. Oh man. Ah man. Oh no. Going on X right now. Nah, and he got, bro. And off the roach topic, he's about to hop on X videos, bro. No, bro, don't post that there, man. Rowdy, oh no, no Sora AI Mark Unk, no, nah. He's about to, bro. Don't post that clip over there, bro. Don't do it. No. I feel like I could have made this koala like a little bit fluffier, man, as I'm like drawing it in right now. 7th grade kid ate 2 roaches for $6 lunch money. Yo, hold on, man. I don't think I read that right. A 7th grade kid ate 2 roaches. $4 and $6. He ate for $6 some lunch money, and it scared you for life. Bro, I still can't get over him changing it to X. I heard it hit the wall when I sent it. Bro, you just supercharged him. Why you going? If you threw him at the wall, he's just gonna get angry. Nah, he's gonna send his whole family after you. They like, nah. What the freak Nazi? That's a rose drop. Need to get that eucalyptus. Wait. I don't think I said that right. Eucalyptus. Need to get that eucalyptus chow for that bugger. I don't even know what that is. Koalas. Man, he was snacking. On this one, this had been something that had been asked of me. They eat it, bro. Yo, man, I be like drawing the animals, but I don't be knowing like everything about the animals. I be telling y'all all the time. I be admiring things from afar. Like I haven't like been on the ground up on them, you know. I be admiring from a safe distance. I think that's the beauty of it, man. Like they eat it. Man, y'all can't be coming for me, man. I be telling y'all all throughout these. I be admiring from a safe distance. Put some of those leaves in a hot dog bun. You trying to flip this in like a. I'm not gonna draw bro with a glizzy, man. It's not what this is. It's not what this is. Y'all hosts that are riddled with the clap. They got all the diseases, man. All of the diseases. Somebody was telling me that they're not really that smart either. Like, you know, like dogs can be mischievous. I think the koalas, like, they literally don't have the capacity. But they don't even got the capacity to be mischievous, even if they wanted to. Like with dogs, you gotta watch them because they can genuinely be thinking stuff through and think stuff out. Like with a koala, you don't really got those like same fears. He might still do something that's like a little bit questionable. Mad respect. Don't take my humor as any. Oh no, I was joking, man. For this one of the ones you admire from afar, I don't eat anything that swims. What about a sloth? Mischievous sloth. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna do a sloth on this one. Man, hey, bruh, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm gonna do a. I wrote a lot of the things down. I'm gonna do a goldfish next, and then I'm gonna see what else is left, and I'll kind of go from there. But this is kind of just me, kind of like opening the floor up a little bit, just drawing some things in, just making it more fun and engaging, you know. That's what we doing. You have live vids I can share. Need to share with my anti-TikTokers. You know, I started posting up like a lot of these VODs up on YouTube. I usually chop them up into like time lapses and stuff, but I've actually been like moving stuff over to YouTube. So with a little bit more time, I'm gonna have some more stuff going up. Most definitely. But if you want like the just raw VODs, a lot of them are up on YouTube. Or it's not even like a lot of them. It's a nice amount of them though. I couldn't rip everything, but a lot of stuff I did. And where did I discover this talent? I picked up on this, man, just through my own process of trial and error. Just doing like a lot of drawing and just experimenting. Just a lot of experimenting. Yo, cerebral assassin of drawing. What is that? What you mean by that, man? Really, we ain't supposed to eat seafood? Y'all know we basically be eating sea bugs. Oh, I mean, yeah. It's how they're like roaches of the sea. I had this dude telling me that lobsters and stuff used to actually be considered like poor people food. I think it's crazy how things change over time. Like, now you think of lobster, you think of like super expensive food places and all that. Like, lobsters are like plentiful. And dude, I purchased a hyena from me. That bugger is frightening, hit me up, nothing crazy, but I would pay. If you want a commission, DM me, man. I'm gonna send you a bag of, yo, McLovin, what is going on? I'm gonna give him like a little tree to be standing next to. That way he's not just kind of like floating in the void. It's just like bring things together a little bit more. Just to liven this one up. Man, there was prison food over here. I never know what's gonna come out of your pens. Amazing. Lobster bugs, as we call them here. But they basically, I think that they're basically like sea roaches or something. We were talking about roaches, but seriously, they're like the bugs or the bottom feeders. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I be eating lobsters though. It just makes it's unfortunate whenever you know these things. Lobsters and crab legs. Stuff just be good. It be hitting different. They used to wash it ashore in the 17th, 18th century like sea roaches is what they say literally. And the ones, it'd be crazy because like it'll be the ones that are really big, they've lived a very long time. Like they have some kind of gene where they'll keep growing. And they can live a really long time, but the way that it works is they expend energy when they're molten. And if they lose, they can like die in the middle of like the process of shedding their skin. Because like they'll use too much energy. And it like leaves them really vulnerable. But if you happen to be fishing and you pull a huge one out of the sea, there's a good chance it's been living for a very long time. Hold on, man. I'm getting accused of being an AI. I gotta like do this little test. Hang on. Come on, man. What is going on here? I can say, I just got here. You draw my favorite animal. If you're doing well, what's up, Ananella? And are they clumsy? Peace, peace. Hey, take it easy too. I'm the word. Yeah, they could essentially live forever if they stop growing. They don't age the same as us. But I believe that crocodiles are the same way. Like they'll keep on growing, and usually they'll only die to like diseases and stuff. Or they technically could live forever under the right circumstances. But it has to be under. They're not gonna just spawn in trying to DM for the hyena. But here's, hold on, man. I'm gonna like add a little bit more of his leg. Add a little bit more. Now I'm gonna do a goldfish now. My dad was a crocodile's. Master Wu, how is it going? And what's up, McMonkey? What's good? What's good? And it's going, bruh. It's going. How do you do? They're technically not immortal, but yeah, they don't biologically age the way that we do. I know we spoke on jellyfish way earlier in the night, and they're in like a similar situation where they don't really age the same way. They can like reset their lifespan. Weirdly enough. Like animals just be outside doing stuff. They just really be out there just. It's like you just you know what? I was old, but I'm not gonna be old no more. Like, bro, you can't do that. That's cheating. This one, a chipmunk. This one isn't a chipmunk. It came up way earlier in the night, but this one is a goldfish. Thank you for the heartbeat too, still high. Because he's a goldfish, I'm gonna make him a little bit more reddish on top. This is what they be comparing people to, like as far as the attention span goes, like the attention span of a goldfish. Hey, I do appreciate it too, still. True, my attention span sucks. I'm doing homework while watching the live. Bro, at this point, that's just like, that's the meta, bro. That's the whole method. I need like 7 videos going at the same time. With music. Doing it all at once. Either doing everything or doing nothing. There's never an in-between anymore. There's never an in-between anymore. Entertainment, I need to get back to it. We are creating. Indubitably. Got stung a few times in the Bahamas. It hurts. Oh, I love the immortal jellyfish. Wait, hold on, man. Transdifferentiation. That's tough. That's a whole process of that. They really got like a software they could just hack biological clocks. They're like the real cheat code for real. They got the whole monopoly of the process. After the live, you'll find it fascinating. Bet. Bet indeed. People, yo, like, I couldn't imagine how, like, what the world would be like if people could just, like, if they could just be like, you know what? I'm 100 years old, but I'm about to just be like, nah. Not no more. Where does the game even end? You know? Can I make a capybara? You know what? Maybe. I'm not gonna promise it. Let me see. I'm gonna draw a cat next. And I'm gonna go from there. I'm gonna draw a cat. I'm gonna just kind of keep on just seeing what happens on this page. But I've been drawing like a lot of just different animal suggestions and things. I should be able to squeeze a capybara on here. A cat. A real cat. And where did I learn how to do this style? So SCK, I didn't really learn this from anybody, but this is just the result of me. Just a lot of like drawing. You gotta keep on drawing. But I didn't really get formally taught if that's what you're asking me. Oh, hang on. I just closed out of all of my references. Do I sell commissions? If you want like an individual one, I got you. If you DM me, you should draw what the other ones don't. I'm back. When you said the goldfish, I thought it was head on. A lizard. I'm gonna do a cat now. I had a really good reference put up, but I closed out of it on accident. I'm gonna do my best to not lose it. I was drawing for a friend and they want me to color it now. I'm like, oh, not yeah. Coloring is like, I saw, yo. You run the risk of either making it 1,000 times better or making it you really, it's like a real gamble. You about to completely destroy it or make it you about to make it a whole lot better than what it was. People, they don't even know. They don't even know. This bro's gonna ruin it. It was meant to have color. Did they specifically ask you? I should be like, oh man, yeah, this isn't gonna work. I can't color this, bro. It don't match the vision. The color is red, black, and blue. It's a dangerous game. Octopus, they're the aliens of the sea. What you saying? Like you want me to try to squeeze it on the page somewhere? Because if that's what you hinting at, I can try something. This is such like a interesting assortment of animals, man. Like I've been just kind of taking like a lot of suggestions from y'all. The last one, it was a little bit more directed by me, like what I wanted to do, but with this one, I've been kind of just taking like a lot of suggestions, just seeing where it goes. They don't understand that though. You can't see his brain if we color it. Octo, they just creepy. I was going like 60% of the way through. You can color it. Or you can color it right. Silverback gorilla. Not right. Not this one. This one is a cat, like just a regular house cat. I've done like a lot of big cats, but not like just genuine, just regular old house cats. Bro's extremely normal. Hey, Tic Tac is crazy. That's tough. Thank you, Sin. On top of the chat, that's some serious. Hey, thank you too, Pug Pup. And hey, bro, hey, that's an honor, man. The Tic Tac certification. Tic Tac is like something you would hear like a news reporter or something say. I genuinely don't even know. I don't even like. I haven't sat down and watched news in forever. Hey, do I use cookie dough or deal dough for the holidays? Nah. It might be in the cards though. By all means, the cat drawing. It might be in the calling cards. I was just telling someone else about like how I'm gonna like ramp things up this coming holiday season. Just say it often. Oh, Tic Tac. Tic Tac. It's tough. We say Tic Tac when somebody has told a story too many times. It sounds like it's like a sub in for Yap, or unskippable cutscene. A modern version is unskippable cutscene. Like if you think you about to just coast through a game, nah. A unskippable cutscene. Said Vlad. Stick to sketch and stop yapping. You stop yapping. We here though, man. We are absolutely here indeed. I think this next holiday season is gonna really be crazy, y'all. I'm telling you. 1000%. I'm coloring a watch right now, but the drawing look good. The coloring is not it. Never yapping, just responding. That's what I'm saying. I try to engage. You don't want it to be pin drop silent. Even if it like slows down a little bit. Just a little bit. Purpose of life is connecting. Yeah, you might as well engage. Is this real? Yes. It's as real gets. I'm no AI, my friend. That'd be crazy if I was, though. I'm no AI. It's low key, bro. It would be insane. Oh, it's just some kind of like Neuralink ad. Yeah, man. Basically, the Neuralink. Okay, thanks, man. I didn't ask for AI though. It's more for my sake. That's fair enough. It's fair enough indeed. See, bro, are you AI? Got to be top 5. It's only a matter of time. It's somebody with an AI is gonna pop up. AI streamer. I'm gonna make little buddy look a little bit more fluffed. Just give him that like cat feel. I randomly scroll. I don't know why he isn't bigger. God, I'm over here. I'm drawing buddy in, man. You inspired me. I'm glad you was able to find inspiration here, man. I'm gonna like define out bro's jaw a little bit more. Just show he's really a cat. He's for real, it's beautiful. Thank you, Selfless. Short attention span plus the app is designed for scrolling. You're right though. He don't get enough love. Thank you, man. I'm not gonna lie, yo. It's kind of does go against like the fundamental of what TikTok is supposed to be. Cause this is very slow. This definitely does. Like fast paced. Here's the little cat drawing. I'm gonna do. It was a capybara and it was an octopus. I'm gonna make his head like a little bit, extend out a little bit more, just a little bit. Just like a little cat. A capybara. I'm gonna do a capybara then an octopus. The eye. So the eye above the chat. What do you mean? I'm over getting like AI pictures now. I spoke it up too soon. See, this is what happens. Like I said AI too much. Now they really playing. It's the mess ups. I don't always know what's real. Well, not everyone. It's definitely real. Oh, in the mess up. It's no magic. No, it's not so. My mom fools me. No, it's not so. I have schizophrenia. It's hard to explain. Above the cat, beside the giraffe. Above the cat, beside the giraffe. Oh, this bison. It's a bison. But this one I'm doing right now is a capybara. Oh, you trying to figure out what the heck was going on? Is it severe? Oh, you talking about the little bison. Or you're not little, but the bison. They're not little at all. In real life, they're huge. They like actually are known for destroying people. I said it like he was like a little ferret or something. Never seen a bison? Can you show the Spider-Man one you drew last week? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even know what book that's in, yo. If you want to see it, it's on my page. It's not gone. It's on my page. It's not gone. Got like a bookshelf where like a lot of my stuff lives. You start drawing insects. Crazy ways why I try not to mention, everybody gets confused. I've done like a couple little bug pages. Every blue moon I'll do like spiders and stuff. I don't know if spiders are like considered or like the same thing, but I've done little bugs and things. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like right now in this moment. I'm gonna do this capybara and I'm gonna also do it was an octopus. It's gonna get done indeed. I'm just kind of going through shaping out where little buddy's head is gonna be. Never mind, that might be your commission. Draw your praying mantis. If you want like a commission, just DM me. You good, Brenda? Matter man, yeah. About to say we don't take it the wrong way, man. I'm over here looking at this reference picture. You can't really see the capybara's hands. I was debating if I'm gonna just give him just like some regular human hands. They're such like little funny animals because they just be chilling with gators and crocodiles. No survival instinct. Like, it's just none. It'd be really just be chilling for real. Like, I've never seen an animal just that chill. Just be vibing. Strictly for the vibes. Strictly for the vibes. I ain't never seen something just you don't even know. The danger he's in doesn't even register with him, you know? Just oil farming, exactly. Just oil farming. But I guess what you don't know can't hurt you. But they don't have like an idea at all. They just really just be chilling. Not a clue in the world. Ignorance is bliss. They be vibing. Okay, now I'm gonna do a little octopus somewhere on the page. I think oil farming is a great way to put it. They just be oil farming for real. Not a care, not a care in the world. Surely there's like another picture where something is. Don't tell me is this all like, there's no way this is all just AI. Can I please get something that's not AI generated? That looks like some AI stuff. I almost got for a second. The page is almost full. It is almost full indeed. That's for what I want to do here as this little last picture. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just kind of turning my reference. I seen a TikTok where one guy rescued from a sewer. Like, how did you? Are you sure that wasn't like some AI stuff? That'd be the kind of stuff I'd be wondering. I'm like, yo, how do I know that this is even legit? I can't trust nothing that I see anymore. I should be wanting to use good references, man. That's the only thing, like using decent references. Non-AI generated stuff. I try not to use AI stuff. Just want to use something that like genuinely is out there. Yeah, it's got me a few times, sadly. Nah, but we at that weird crossroad now where we can at least identify like, oh, that's some AI, or oh, that's not real. Yo, it's gonna get to, it already is to the point where you can't even tell no more, but give like another year or so. It's gonna be interesting for sure. I'm trying to get like the underside of it's like tentacles, while still like keeping that like same scribbly texture. It don't got to be too much. It could be just enough. feel like with these, it's moderation from a design standpoint. You don't gotta overdo it. It's gonna hurt. Wait. It's gonna hurt art, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it will never go away. It's never gonna go away. It's just kind of like up to us to adapt. Fortunately and unfortunately. I figured that somebody would probably come up with a way to like at least make it somewhat cool or make it useful without just completely stealing. I'm trying to like squeeze his tentacles down here at the bottom of the page without making it like overlap too much. Just given how like limited the space is, I'm gonna just make do with what's down here. I'm just kind of like go through and add like little circular spots. I'm not even gonna go into like the same amount of detail as I did with the other ones. This one is good just as it is. This one is good indeed. That's probably what I'm gonna do eventually, is like another like ocean theme page. I think this octopus is gonna be the last thing I do tonight. For now, at least. I might come back a little bit later. I'm gonna get some editing done. Let me see what I'm thinking. Hey, thank you for the heart me too, Ben. I appreciate it. There's still like a little bit more that I can like smoothen out. It's definitely a crazy assortment. This is like a crazy little lineup of animals. 1000%. Just add a couple lines here and there. Just smoothing everything out. I'm gonna show off everything that I did. So I started this page off with this giraffe first. And then I want to say that I did it in the order of the giraffe, the bison, and then I did a goat. Or let me rephrase that. Okay, I'm gonna just kind of like name off the animals instead of me jumping all around. I did this goat right here. I did a goldfish. I did this grizzly bear. This one is a koala. The face of a raven, an octopus, and then this one is a capybara. I did a ferret. Like move this over a little bit. This one is a ferret, and then this one is a regular house cat. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit that way you can see it overall, but I think that I'm gonna call it a night here. I might come back a little bit later on, but this is everything that I did right now. Let me know what y'all think about this one down below. And yeah, man, which one was your favorite? I didn't get to every last suggestion. There was a couple that I made like a list for. But it's definitely some themes. What is that next to the giraffe? This one is a bison. That one is a bison. But as I said before, I mean, it's a couple of themes that I want to get around to. You said Jeffrey for sure, or the giraffe. Yeah, this one is like what started the whole thing. My man, hey, thank you too, user. It's definitely some more themes I'm gonna get around to. Maybe in like another live or something. I think that if I come back tonight, I'm not gonna say too much, not yet. But if I come back, y'all definitely gonna see her. But yeah, man. I will see y'all later on. Y'all take it easy. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for this. I'm gonna see y'all, man. Peace. Thank you for the let them cook too, Nuffo. I will see y'all though.